Hello. Hi, everybody. No introduction today. I was just streaming for like the first 5 minutes, and then I realized that I didn't start the stream. I was just talking to myself. How's everybody doing? Okay, let's see. Leo Vicious, I need to break through. Yeah, you can do it. I read this earlier. You can do it. One day you'll have a trip and you'll be confident, and it changes just like that sometimes. And sometimes you go back to being all scared again. Coming down from what, Nathan? Where are we coming down from today? And yes, I will stick to live streaming, Bob. Thank you for saying that. But my sense of humor, you're supposed to be Bob Hope, though. I'll lay back and eat some barbecue chips. I prefer ketchup. Hello, Alan. Hello, Natalie. Bob, Daydream Dude. Just found a kitten in the shop while I was working on my 54. 54 is like 54. Is that a famous car from that year? I don't know tons about like old cars or cars in general, I guess. I like cars though. What up, smoking in a joint? Nice. Classic Lennox. Hey, my new trip buddy. Hell yeah. 54 Chevy, nice. Nice. What's your favorite car, Daydream? Taking dabs, bro. How have you been? I've been good, Silence. It's nice to see you here. Hey, what's up, Brody? It always trips me out when I see my brother in here. How's it going, bro? What are you up to tonight? Roz, how's it going? Bro, wife and I had this on, I guess, in a headphone in my ear, and suddenly started hearing this random junk bond trading guy. Ha 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 ha. Really, Sona RSO? I was just about to say, I got some RSO right now. I was gonna maybe do some dabs, but my banger has like a bunch of like weird shady DMT in it, so it's all like smelly. Hey Shania, how's it going? Too many to list, but look up Rod and Custom Dream Chuck. Volume kind of quiet? Low key kind of quiet? What do you mean? You say that every time, Snaya. Test. It's like hitting the yellow. So, it's probably the speakers. Or is it quiet? I don't know. Hey, Bud, question. Have you noticed that DMT affects your heart rate in any way when smoking? Yeah, I guess it speeds up your heart rate, I would guess. I'm not sure. I mean, I think it does, yeah. I would assume. It feels like it does. Is kind of quiet. Volume sounds fine, yeah. I mean, okay, yeah. There's nothing to compare it to yet. This is the only sound source you've heard. What was I just gonna? Oh yeah, I gotta change this chat color. Everything's all green. I thought the text would stay white. But it didn't. There we go. All right. Liam can hear. Fix your ears, Shania. Just kidding. Shania's my homie. Hey, Shannon. Kurzix. It's nice, like, I don't know, seeing, like, all the regulars come back and, like, getting to know everybody. This is cool. We got a little community here. Hello from Brazil. Bro, love your channel. Hey, thank you very much for saying so. I love Brazilians. Hope you got it from a shop. A lot of fakes being sold. I got it online from a mushroom vendor in Canada. It smelled and tasted like DMT. It barely got me high though. And I don't know. I emailed them to see what's up. See if like what the purity is. Maybe they used a weird plant or something. I don't know. What did I do today? What did I do? I feel like I worked on a video this morning. I just got a lot of things sorted out for streaming and stuff. Like I fixed a lot of little audio issues I was having, and just, yeah, organizing basically for channels and workflow. Editing workflow is like, you can save like so much time if you have a good editing workflow. Like you can cut it in half. What'd you do today, bro? Your intelligence is really a superpower. It hurts a lot too. I'm a genius too. It's a burden. What's your IQ, Bob? You changed your camera angle. Yeah, I did, because my camera, the way I normally had it, was like right on the side of my screen, and I was always like looking around it just to look at the chat, and I felt like that was stupid. Although my dresser's like so cluttered. I'm so bad at keeping my room clean. I clean my room often, but then it messes up like right away. I usually see everything. Yes. Playing Returnal on PS5. The game is fun as hell, but it's frustrating. Oh, soul style punishment. Yeah. That game is frustrating. When I got to like the third boss in Souls, I was like, it's like he destroyed me in 2 seconds, and I'm like, okay, fuck it, and I just quit there. I'm like, I get it. That's enough. I just downloaded some games on VR that I can't wait to play. I'm gonna play them maybe tonight if I don't stream for too long. What's it called? It's a popular side quest game. A shooter. It's called Pavlov or something. I don't know. I guess it's pretty fun. I haven't really played much yet because like I kept getting sick, and I think I'm almost over it. But fuck, I was playing that Echo Quest or whatever, or what's it called? I forget. Echo Shot or whatever. It's like Ender's Game basically. It's over normal and not genius level, but above the normal average. Mine's 250. I would say I'm pretty daft in some ways, like in ways people are typically smart, and I'd say I'm smart in like different ways that aren't really useful for society. IQ is a high IQ. That's really high. Yeah, that's very high. Yeah. IQ doesn't necessarily relate to like how much you influence like science, you know. That's sort of people saying like Albert Einstein was 160, Newton was like 185. Some people question if Vitalik Buterin, the creator of Ethereum, is 250 or something like that, or 215 or something. Which, I don't know. That's just like a rumor, though. Elon Musk hasn't taken an IQ test, though, has he? Those are all just like guesses, basically. Yeah, high IQ. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing, all chilling, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. We just made. Oh, where are you from, Linux? That's awesome. Grats. Yeah, IQ doesn't necessarily mean much, but not necessarily, but it can. You know, like lots of great thinkers have high IQs. But we were talking about Elon Musk, whether he's a genius or not. And I forget who it was. A couple of people were debating me on that. I don't think he's a genius because, like, I hold that term in regard for, because he probably hires, like, his top engineer or whatever. It's probably smarter than him, you know? He's not like, hey guys, here's the blueprints, go build it. He's very, very smart, though. He's a visionary. And he's a big risk taker, a good investor, and a visionary. It's just a combination of things. Briefly, it wasn't good. It was very weak and strange. I don't know. I'm gonna order some off the dark web. I'm waiting to hear back from them. They're like a mushroom vendor in Canada. And apparently the carts weren't that good. I heard people complaining about their carts, but I couldn't find anything about their DMT. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait to hear back from them, see what they say. How high is your IQ? Have to be from Mensa? Damn. What's his name? Apparently Jim Morrison had a very high IQ. Nikola Tesla, yeah, that's a genius. He's like next level genius. Like, apparently he could like hold so much information in his head at the same time that he could like build items in his head, like take them apart, like take the screw out, keep it here, like take pieces apart and like construct things in his head. That's what I heard once. Musk is like Edison. Yeah, he's more like that. An ideas man. Although Edison was probably pretty fucking, or maybe not. I think Musk is better than Edison. Didn't he just like steal everybody's ideas? Which I guess Musk didn't invent rockets, obviously, but like getting all the shit he did to like fruition, like fucking he's putting people on the moon and Mars, and well, not yet, but electric cars, and you know, Nikola Tesla has OCD bad. Yeah, he had like mental problems. He died like before he was. Yeah, wireless technology, AC current, it's a big one. 133 is a teen. Your dad is 141. That's pretty high. I have no idea what I am. I'm smart when I have a little more time. Like if there was an IQ test that was double the length your in time limit, I would get a very high percentile of like compared to the population in that. Musk is a stinky name. It's it is a weird name. Musk. But like I think all eccentric, well, he's not really eccentric. I guess he is. Not really in his personality, I guess. I don't know. It's debatable, but you got to have a weird name. Like Tesla or Einstein. Or Einstein's probably not weird. It probably just sounds weird because it's Einstein. What do you guys think of the word moist? Some people hate the word moist for some reason. I like to see. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Shannon. You should get extra points for that. Muskrat. Don't they like take like? Aren't they called that because they extract something from their anal glands to make perfume and cologne? Cologne is a nice word. Do you guys agree with that? I would take an IQ test if it was free. Yeah. You can take like online ones, like shitty ones. You're down for moist? Yeah, moist doesn't bother me. Brownies? Right. Some people just hate the word for some reason. Yeah, see, there we go. Natalie hates it. I should go buy Kurzix in real life, then maybe I'd be a genius. Yeah, that's pretty, that would work. Kurzix. My name isn't that weird though. You're the exception though, Brody. Mulligan. Yeah, our last name's not that weird. Moist is a sexy word. Okay, what about, there's other words like that that people really hate. I don't know. There's a lot of them, I guess. Cellar door is supposed to be the most beautiful word ever, according to some person. Cellar door. Which is pretty nice. It's 2 words. You know, I have like all sorts. Oh yeah, I didn't put up a word of the day yesterday or today. I was going to do it today, but like I just got really busy. I might change it to like 5 days a week, or like I'm going to try to do it every day still, but like weekends might be like a wild card. But like once I upgrade my computer, I'll get like uploads out better, just because like if the crashes and shit like really kills the fucking workflow. And my computer's pretty good. It's just like video editing takes a lot. It's like it's more demanding than gaming, basically. Like a really good video editing computer is more than like a really good gaming computer, which surprised me. I hate the word moisture when my Mormon relatives say it. Sounds horrible. Thoughts on fake carts? I don't know. I guess they're around. Just yeah, do your research. I should have done more research on this place I got my DMT from. I couldn't find one post about their DMT. I found one about their carts, and someone said they weren't good. Then I found like 4 or 5 posts on Reddit about their mushrooms. One person was like, they were kind of meh mushrooms, and a few other people were like, yeah, they're good. So I'm like, okay, I'll try their DMT. And Donnie Darko's a great movie. Yeah, that wasn't Donnie Darko, Cellar Door. That's right. Y'all pumped for Dexter? I don't watch Dexter. Dexter's the one show that if you say you don't watch it in front of a Dexter fan, they're like lose their shit. They're like, how could you not watch Dexter? It's like, I don't know. It seems shitty. I'm just kidding. Name checks out, don't own the bunny. Because the Donnie Darko. Rudy, what do you mean by fake? You mean the hardware, or it's filled with bad oil? What hardware are you running? Did you build your PC? I have a laptop. It's a Asus TUF FX. It's like a 1660 and R7, and yeah, it's pretty damn good for its price. It was like the best laptop you could buy in 2019 for its price. It's like a gaming laptop, which obviously is like something you should be wary about, but it's solid. But the R7s that they put into laptops aren't the same as the R7s they put into PCs, and that is bottlenecking me in video editing. And you can't upgrade laptops, which is frustrating. Oh, hey, Quan. How's it going? Dexter's Laboratory. Do you guys remember that cartoon? What cartoons did you guys used to watch? Dexter's Lab was good. There was Rocko's Modern Life. There was Ren and Stimpy. There was... That's it. That's all I watched. No. You want C-cell carts are better. Does not matter if it's fake imitating a brand, if it's clean oil. You mean the DMT won't be fake? Just maybe weak potency. Could be weak potency. Laptops suck. In terms of value, yeah, I needed it for school. Well, I didn't need it, but it was better for school. Those are. And yeah, I was going to build my PC, but GPUs will never be available ever again, so I might buy a pre-built and then like just find one with like a good motherboard and then swap out the rest when I can. It's probably the better option right now. Infinite demand for crypto mining, which is okay with me as long as they're using those miners. As long as those miners are mining Ethereum and ADA, I'll be happy. I don't need a computer. I almost got a fucking Mac. I was like, because I went to build a PC. I didn't even know about the GPU shortage. And I'm like, I got someone to put together a PC for me. And he told me about the GPUs. And then someone in that thread's like, you can get a Mac Air M5 or whatever. Like, I forget what they're called, for like $900. And it's like a pretty good editing machine. And I considered it for like a day. And I'm like, I couldn't live with myself. Anything with passion can be turned into a song. That's true. Muppet Babies. Oh, the Muppets. I don't like any puppets or anything like that. Remember the dinosaurs? The Weekenders. What is that again? I feel like that's a newer show. I think my sister probably watched that. Did you dab the DMT when you... Yep. Dabbed. And I tried it in a pipe. And I tried it, no, that's it. Yeah. I ended up getting $500 off my laptop by getting it open box on a warranty. It was broken out of the box. I had to give me a brand new one for the price of the open the box. Nice. Score. Monkey Magic. I've never even heard of it. Clone High. I remember that. I didn't watch it though. I watched the Undergrads, which came out like right before. GTX 1080. That's pretty solid. I got a 1660 GTX, which is I think like just. It's like being like outdated like now. It's starting to be outdated now. Which like I could play like fucking Cyberpunk on it, and I could play like pretty much any game. Some games is not ideal frame rate. Rugrats. Oh yeah, I used to love Rugrats too, of course, obviously. Oh yeah, hot cartoons. I was thinking about hot cartoons the other day, and I was like, okay, in my head, do you guys remember Roger Rabbit? I'm not attracted to Roger, but in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, there's Jessica Rabbit. I'm like, she was a hot cartoon. She was like a sexy rabbit. And then I Googled her the other day, and it was like, she was a cartoon, but she was a human. And I'm like, I don't remember her being human. It's kind of weird how like my brain wanted her to be a rabbit. And when I was a kid, I used to have a crush on Simba's mom. Or wait, no, Simba's girlfriend. His mom was kind of cool too, but it's a little old for me. Carmen Sandiego's kind of cool too. She's mysterious. Now the Rugrats theme song is playing in my head. Oh, how'd it go again? I forget. I don't want to know. Did you guys watch Doug? Do you remember Doug? And then there was a band in there. Fucking the Killer Tofu. No, that was their song. It's by the... Fuck, what were they called? Just yeah, she is hot though, regardless. That was a cool movie. Oh, what the fuck? I've sipped things a million times that never happened. I sipped and then like it like perfectly went down so that a drop like shot straight upwards through the thing into my eye. Clarissa explains it all. She was a woman. Doug seemed like such an empty show. No way. You had Skeeter, you had Roger the bully. Junk, that's bestiality. You don't have to like put it out so like bluntly like that. And it's only bestiality if you fuck them, or if they're real. Cartoons is different. That's a different sickness. When I keep getting to the 2 hit mark, I haven't gotten enough courage for the 3rd one. Any suggestions? I would say generally trips where I go over the mark are better and less frightening and more enjoyable overall, and just better overall than 2. Because like if you go like under, well, some breakthrough trips are really good. There's like certain thresholds of DMT where it's like not enjoyable, then like certain levels where it is, and it's not like a linear thing. So like, but like always when you do enough, it's like almost always good, I find. Oh, that's a good idea actually, Daydream. But yeah, I'll touch on that in a sec. I think just know that it's fun. DMT's fun, and you just, when you do like lower doses, you're more aware of all the body effects and all the weird like physical hallucinations and shit like that. But when you blast off, like all that becomes like totally secondary, and it becomes a much more mental thing, and it's just way better. So you don't have to be scared. If you can do 2, you can do another one. Just remember that no one's ever died from DMT. It's safe. And even like my scary trips are not enjoyable trips, or weird or confusing trips. Like I've gotten something out of them, or I found them interesting, You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And then, yeah, Daydream suggesting dab it and take 1 hit. If you do dabs, you pretty much got to take it all in 1 hit, because you can't be fumbling around with a hot nail and whatever after you've taken a hit. And it's easy to do it all in 1 hit, relatively easy. If you get the temperature right, it's a really clean hit, and you do it all at once, so it's like sort of ripping off the band-aid in a sense, it's just like, yeah. But the come up for those are like pretty intense. That's like a pretty intense trip, but like 25-30 milligrams of dab DMT is like a really good time. I always feel the same about LSD. I always feel I didn't take enough. Yeah, that's a problem I've been having with streaming and doing LSD, because if I do too much, it's not good, because it's hard to manage a stream when I'm high. But when I don't do enough, it's sort of in that like anxious zone where it's like I'm not that high, but like I like white DMT, but I forget. Yeah, I only got my first batch of DMT I ever bought was pure white, and then it's always been like light yellow or even brown since then. And I want to try white again. I'm gonna go into the dark web and get some rather than the vendor I got it from, or like, cause that was shit. It was very fucking. Or apparently there's someone like near me, or like a group of guys that go around delivering it from like Aldergrove or something. I don't know. I'm gonna check them out. I have the whole box set, so it wasn't me. What are you guys talking about? Anyone who a box set of anything is so dorky, Shannon. I'm just kidding. Do I have any box sets? I can't say I do. I have no box sets. I get like an Elliott Smith box set though. I'm not tripping. Although I got some DMT. It's yellow, boo. I got some not DMT. I got some 2CB, and I don't know. I was considering doing like. I don't want to get that high tonight. Or high tonight, maybe even. Weird, eh? I was gonna do some Phenibut too, but I forgot. Hysterically laughing on LSD on stream for 4 hours. Anxiety, is there a cure? I think some people. Well, I think if you're an anxious person, you're born that way. It's like sort of an inherent quality, and I think some people are gonna be more high strung than others, no matter what, for their whole lives. Like I don't think a very intrinsically anxious person can ever become like super zen. There'll probably always be like, I don't know, because I think anxiety has to do with also like metabolism and like just like how active your nervous system is and uncontrollable shit like that, you know? Like I'm a pretty like high strung person sometimes. And like my heart rate is usually pretty fast. My hands are shaky usually. My metabolism is very fast. I sweat easy. And I think like those kind of things tie into like anxiety too. You never see someone that's like, you never see an anxious sloth. Never tried 2CB, but I want to. Yeah, it's really fun. The few times I've tried it, and I'm excited to try it again. Every time I did it, I realized last time I mixed it with like acid or something else. So I'm gonna do like a pure DMT or 2CB trip. Living with it, like it's just another thing. Yeah, like if you have no choice really, because like all that anti-anxiety medications are usually like addicting and have like a massive tolerance buildup, and so you can't just like use them all the time. There's some like SSRIs that like also treat anxiety, I guess, but like those don't do shit. Fuck all for me. Do you think the place where you go to on DMT is the astral plane? Depending on what you mean by the astral plane, I think, because that would basically, if I believe that, that would sort of suggest certain spiritual beliefs I hold that I don't necessarily think there's like an astral plane in the way like we've described it. I think like anything beyond this world is like, or this universe is like probably totally incomprehensible. So DMT might be something. It might be like a link to something or something like that, but I think it's probably a link to like something we don't understand. But ultimately, I don't think it is. I think it's just like any other drug. But it's very unique in its effects for sure. Oh, box set though, the Beatles? Okay. I will allow that. I fucking love the Beatles. I don't know if you guys knew that, but they're like my first favorite band. And I was like really obsessed with them from a young age. I know everything about the Beatles. Box sets, so these dust collectors. Well, everything's digital to me now, but like I'll get like Elliott Smith stuff sometimes. I bought a couple of vinyls and I left one on the bus from a basement on the hill. Someone got a free Elliott vinyl. For ordering too much? Where do you live though? That's crazy. You're ordering too much. Freeze. 2CB was ketamine mixed with MDMA. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, there's so much misinformation about 2CB. And like Google's drug censoring is getting like worse and worse. If you search 2CB on Google, the first like 20 results that come up are insane. Like some of them are like worse than taking motor oil. Literally, I read one of the first results said that. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That sounds like 1950s like daftness. Egregiously daft. But must take MAOI before you ingest. Okay. Oh, not DMT, DXM. I forget what that's. Oh. MDMA, DMT, crack, and who knows what else. It was like a LSD and mushroom trip. That's coke, MDMA, DMT, crack. The most things I mixed in one night was like, I think one night I did coke, meth, and E. Which, no, that's probably not the most things I mixed at once. Probably mixed like others, but like, and there would have been like weed and booze too. But those don't count. But those are like 3 powerful ass stimulants. That was such a euphoric fucking night. Who put you onto the Beatles junk? That's a good question, actually. I was like 14, and up until that, I was never like a musical kid. I wasn't like naturally like attracted to music, or maybe I just didn't really discover it. But when I was 14, like we had Kazaa. I don't know if you guys remember those like P2P sharing apps. That was like before torrents, basically. Like Napster was like the first big one. I used Kazaa, and I was like, I'm gonna try music out. Literally, I just like sat down and I went on Kazaa and I searched the Beatles, and then like search results would come up for the Beatles, and then I clicked a random song and I picked Something from Abbey Road, George Harrison song, and I just like listened to it intently, and I'm like, wow, that was like a really good fucking song, and I really enjoyed it. And then I just downloaded more, and then that was it. That like kickstarted my love for music. So the song Something was like kind of like special. It's a very nice song. Beatles, bestialities. Yeah. Bees. It's all about the bees. Oh, animals or whatever. Whatever you're trying to imply. Bees, animals, insects. I'll fuck an insect. My homie did 700 of LSD, did drunk, and did meth. And for him, that just broke drugs for him. Well, for about 8 years, every time I did a drug, it was with meth and booze. But that would be a lot. Like, I found meth didn't really... Whenever I was on psychedelics, I didn't want to do it. Oh yeah, I changed my fucking thing. It's this now. Annabelle Osorno. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Oh, a bunch. They all come in at once. Oh boy, okay, we're gonna get like 10 of them. I should just shut it off. No, I'm gonna read them all. Courtney Reed, thank you. Everyone be nice to the new students. Something was something. Oh, Larry King's here. Larry King is back. He's alive. Thank God. Adam Ortega, hello. Unless it's methamphetamine. Is that like Ativan or whatever? Because real meth's way better. It's like not even it's not even a comparison. Pure meth is like one of the best highs in the world. To certain people. What's his name? Gabor Mate. He's like an addictions philosopher talker dude. He was saying how like certain people, their brain chemistry will be more prone to certain addictions. Like people with dopamine deficiencies will be more likely to get addicted to meth or different things for other drugs too. The visuals that I have on LSD are more energy related, but sometimes if I look in the mirror or play video games, I see weird shit. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid and I do like mushrooms, like looking in the mirror was crazy. Just fucking crazy. Like, I don't get that high anymore for the same amount. Like, if I did like a milligram or something, then I see crazy shit. But like, even 400, 500 milligrams of acid, it's like the visuals are like, Yeah, it's sort of like that. But it's like sort of its own thing too, 2CB. It's interesting. Nathan knows this. Cause like I had a prescription for like Dex, what's it called? It's the Canadian version of Ativan or whatever. not Ativan. I'm thinking of what's the drug? Adderall. It's like a dextromethamphetamine or whatever, and it's like just like you'll feel good if you take a bunch of them for like an hour or two when it hits you, and then the come down is so shit. It's so shit. It's terrible. And you gotta take so much to get like this small high. I don't know. It's just not the same. Dexedrine, yeah. That's the, brand name. Yeah, I talked my doctor into prescribing me that after I was getting off of meth. Because I tried so many different SSRIs and off-label shit, like to no avail. And then I straight up told him, I'm like, well, I think this might take the edge off. It's probably what I'm like, my body or my brain is like lacking or craving or needing or whatever. And I took it responsibly for a while, and it still made you feel good for a little bit, and then you crashed a little bit. It was like drinking extremely strong coffee every morning. And then like I noticed like hair loss and like weird shit, and I'm like, this shit's terrible for you. If I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna do like the real one or not do it at all. I guess it was a bad idea. But that doctor was cool. He was like this psychologist. He's like a renowned psychologist in Vancouver, and like he would just listen to whatever you wanted to try. But then also like I did have very treatment resistant depression, which is frustrating. You feel like a pincushion trying to like try all these different SSRIs, and you have to try it for like 3 months before you find out it doesn't work. And then the brain zaps and all this. It's like no sleep, weight gain, and mirtazapine. I'd wake up in the middle of the night at like 3 a.m. and like just gorge on fucking food, and then I'd do nothing. Have you ever tried nitrous at the peak of DMT? No, I haven't, but that's something I keep hearing people talk about, and something I would definitely try. You can get nitrous off like Amazon, right? Like the whipped cream fucking ones or whatever. I shredded the mimosa. Super, super ultra fine. The powder looked like purple smoke flying. Out, I need to wait for it to settle. Purple smoke? That's trippy. I would hit that. Oh, it's powder. Never mind. Just breathe in a bunch of powder. It's the same thing as smoke. Alright, I haven't even taken bong hit yet. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, well, I got them when I came off of a Fexer in particular, and like very lightly with other, a couple other SSRIs. But like when I was coming off of Fexer, anytime I looked left or right without moving my head, just moving my eyes left or right, I got this nasty brain zap. Tripped off mirtazapine? No. I don't think you can you? It's technically not an SSRI. Mirtazapine was an off-label one, so I don't know. Possibly you can, but it didn't affect me at all. All mirtazapine did was make me eat like a motherfucker. For ecstasy pills, I haven't had like a pressed pill of ecstasy in a long time. Oh damn, yeah. See, yeah, you can put on so much weight, Linux, off like certain SSRIs. That's why I kind of like Wellbutrin. It was like. Another terrible thing with SSRIs is the impotence. That's such a drag, you know? Wellbutrin was good for that and sleeping. Or not sleeping, it was bad for sleeping, but weight gain, you didn't get hungry. And you lost weight on Wellbutrin. It also curbed smoking habits, which I smoked at the time. I have no idea, dude. I've been scrawny my whole life. Like I was just saying, I have this like wicked fast metabolism, which I guess is a good thing, and not good. Apparently people with fast metabolisms die younger, so I guess because your part and your everything's always just working faster. I'm super quick. I'm fast. Mirtazamine's similar to Ambien. I think you can trip from Ambien for sure. No, it's not really. It was pretty much like an SSRI. Like Ambien, you can't, or maybe you can. I might be wrong, but because I remember I was prescribed that when I was in rehab, and they wouldn't have given me that. I'm pretty sure like But yeah, I know you can trip off Ambien and other sleeping pills if you don't go to sleep. Yeah, I wouldn't try to trip on mirtazapine. It functions basically like an SSRI. It doesn't like flood your brain with chemicals. It like holds them in there longer or something. Reuptake inhibitor, or I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never tripped on Ambien, but I've tripped on Zopiclone a few times, which is like a Canadian, I don't know what the American name is for it, but it's a sleeping pill. And if you do it with like MDMA, it's like, it's not euphoric really on its own. It's kind of like has calming effects, I guess, but like to match the level of visuals, you need to do like MDMA. Otherwise, you'll just be like seeing crazy shit and you won't be that high at all. But like, yeah, I did that one night. I had a glass of wine. Big mistake. I blacked out instantly. And all night I was up, apparently. I drove my ex to work the next day in the morning. Don't remember the entire ride. I got into a big verbal fight with her boss, apparently. Don't remember that. Got into my car, backed into a dumpster, I guess. Drove out onto the street, turned around the block, hit a parked car, and then rolled into another parked car, and then I passed out there, I guess. And the cops found me there. And I went to court for it and actually got off because the cop fucked up the investigation. Like, she took a picture of me in the back of her cop car. Like, you need that, I guess, for that case. Like, you need certain things for certain cases for cops. Like, a lot of cases are more complicated than it might seem. So, like, you need to take a picture of me in the cop car, which she did, but she wasn't backed up far enough. So, like, all you could see was the window and me inside the window. And so the judge is like, that could have been any car, you know, that it doesn't show that it's your cop car. And I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, obviously that's me in a cop car. Obviously. But it was a technicality, I guess. And so I got off on the driving under the influence or whatever. I didn't oh yeah, and then another thing, my insurance ran out, but it was on that day. And so the cop took me to court and she's like, you're a day over. I'm like, no, this is my last day. Oh, I didn't say that. We said it later, but like I was out of it. But like I said, no, we had today up until midnight that night. I had to change my insurance. If you buy a new car in Canada or trade cars with someone, you have like 10 days to swap the insurance over or whatever. And I was on the 10th day and she took me to court because she thought I was on the 11th day or whatever. Or she counted the first day or the day 0 or something like that. She fucked it up. She can't count. And so we took her to court and then the cop threw that one out. She's like, no, it says here clearly it's they got that on the last day. And then also you fucked up the picture. But I got charged with something. Oh yeah, I blew a Warren, which is 0.06. I was barely drunk at all. But during that time, Canada had a thing where if you blow between 0.06 and 0.08, you get a Warren. It's not like a full DUI. It's just like a half DUI. Like you get a fine, and then they got rid of it, like a year after. Like they got it, I got it, and then they got rid of it. Like what the fuck? Anyways, it was a dumb mistake, and I probably deserve to be punished, but. And the cop the next day looked at me. He's like, between you and me, like, we know you were on something other than just alcohol. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. Bet Tyson. Reuptake inhibitor, so it slows the recycle. Yeah, Roz knows. He's got that beefy IQ. Yeah, it won't just like open the floodgates like recreational drugs do. Anyways, I don't drink and drive. Like when I was a stupid kid, I did like a couple times. Never like really drunk. Not an excuse. You should never do it. But that night, I never would have gotten in that car like if I was aware and knew I was that fucked up. You know, it was a very dumb thing to do. But also, I don't remember a thing, so I don't feel like guilty about it. You know. Also, my ex, like, I have a sinking suspicion that she said I was acting totally normal. How? I was like fucking out of it. I don't remember anything the entire night. Although I have heard people act surprisingly normal in that scenario, but like, I think she knew. and she just needed a ride to work, and so she got me to drive because it wasn't that far. And then like I crashed, and then she fucking felt bad, I hope. I did get off lucky as fuck. Yeah. Especially like I didn't kill anybody. Roz is doing water. Oh, Shannon's doing water tonight. Damn. Good for you. Good for you. I haven't drank. I've been doing really good on the drinking. It's been hard. Like some days I've been like, I don't know, feeling listless or just like not. It's not like alcohol would make me feel like creative, but like when you're craving something, it takes your mind off it. It's sort of like, it is real. I'm real. I'm alive. And this is live. Coco Martirosian. I like it. I like the last name and the first name, if that is your real name. I like it. Wait, what did I just say? I forget what I just said. Before that. Shannon. Uber is the best now. I never drive fucked up. Never take psychedelics with antidepressants. I think I did mushrooms a few times when I was on antidepressants. Maybe. But not I guess not SSRIs, probably not, but I would take like breaks. I would take breaks which fucks up the whole thing, but like certain things like you shouldn't do that because you can get like serotonin poisoning, I guess. But certain psychedelic or antidepressants were okay, and then I would just be careful. Too much serotonin. You can never have too much serotonin. It's okay, you can. It's my real name, and this is live, and we are real here and now. Yes. That's a great name. Asho Angel. Hi from Australia. Hello. From Canada. The Great Down Under. Wait, no. Wait, what do they call it? The down under, something like that. I like Australia. It's like the opposite of Canada, kinda. We're similar in a lot of ways. Geographically, the opposite. But we're both just like countries that like we're pretty big, prominent countries, but not. We kind of like it's like move over Australia, Canada. Like no one really cares too much about you. You guys are nice and chill. But we're not like big players. But I kind of like that. But doesn't DMT just get 100% pure wherever you are? Like Coke, you know? Place could have good Coke. But like DMT is just good everywhere. Yeah, that's right. As we ride Moose to work, of course. Kangaroo would probably be a better mode of transportation. It'd be funner at least. You can hop around and shit. Thank you, Coco. We are pretty kind. DMT is the greatest everywhere. Yes, we are. Thanks. You guys are... I'm glad I started the stream. I almost didn't. These are great. There's... Whenever I like a drink and it's trendy, I'm always like, why don't they make it this way? Like, they should do this. Or why is there no drinks like this? There's a million drinks like this. They don't have one that's like this. And they listened to me. They read my mind. But like sometimes the drinks are like too sweet, or they're not sweet enough, or the percentage is too low. Doesn't get you drunk enough. It's like there's no combination of like just semi-sweet, high percentage drinks. Like what the fuck? But this is 7%, and it's not too sweet. It's pretty sweet. It's a little on the sweet side, but They make those like 0 sugar ones, and then it just tastes like you're sipping fucking club soda. It's like no fucking thank you. I need a little sugar on top of the sugar. Kangaroo drifting. Yeah, I was gonna try like say drag racing or something, but that's not improving on the joke. You already got it. We are the 5 eyes. That's all that matters, Junk. Obviously. That's what I'm saying. 3 views pro. I'm thinking there were Zan bars. Oh, damn. Two times the price? Yeah, I know. Sometimes I bought diamonds once. It was like on sale, so it was like a really good price. But like it was regular like 80 or like $90 a gram. And I'm like, what the fuck? That cannot be justifiable. And I ordered it. It was like half off or something. I got a pretty good deal on it. And it was like pretty good, I guess. It was like, okay, like what the fuck? And then I like, there's other concentrates too. What's the one? Live resin? I like that stuff. That stuff's like pretty expensive too. It's not quite as expensive as diamonds, but it's like, it's really good. It's really like potent for its like size, like dense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like the first time I tried it, I'm like, okay, so I guess I'll just hit it like shatter. Volume wise, I'll take about that much. And I did like a shatter size dab of live resin, and it was the most painful fucking hit I've ever taken of anything in my life. And I've taken so many hits of so many things. And it was just like, it was way too much. And I vaped it all at like the perfect temperature, and it just like all went up. And it was like taking 5 dabs at once. And it was just like, it killed me for like an hour. And like, as soon as I breathed it in, I'm like, oh fuck. You just gone fucked up. How long do you wait before shroom trips? Depends. Like, you can go for like more frequent trips and have pretty good time. Or if I'm like trying to get to like baseline, like no tolerance. Well, I don't know. You can get like most of the way to baseline, I think, in like 3 weeks. And then like there'll be like lingering tolerance that probably takes like a long time to go away. So like I think 3 weeks, a month, if you want to like get rid of it all. Or for me, it's probably different for everyone. But then like if I want to trip more frequently, I can do it like once, 3 times a month, maybe 3 or 4. No, probably 3 times a month. Then after that, it's like the ratio of like enjoyment to the frequency stops sort of becoming worth it, I guess. About to watch the Animatrix. Is that the animated Matrix? Or is it the Animaniacs? We're the Animaniacs. Are you on magical mushrooms right now? No. I should order some though. I was going to order some for ACO tonight. I got some 2CB. And I might do some, but I'm not going to do 2CB tonight. Oh, love Earl Grey, Natalie. Why is Earl Grey keep getting brought up? My streams. That's good. So waiting for a canned Earl Grey gin and tonics. Oh my god, that sounds so amazing. Because yes, I love Earl Grey. And you brought up Earl Grey donuts last time, which I wanted one so bad. But gin and tonics like maybe my favorite highball of all time. My favorite cocktail is either a White Russian or a gin. Just a gin martini. A martini. A gin martini. Nothing fancy. A little dirty. A stirred, dry gin martini. The first time I tried it, I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like pure gin. It's basically gin. You're drinking gin. I'm not a cigar man. Like when I used to smoke cigarettes, and I would smoke like the odd cigar then. But now that I've quit cigarettes, like they just gross me out now. Although if I'm like really drunk, I would maybe smoke a cigar. Cigarettes, I've tried smoking cigarettes since I quit, and it was not good. It's my favorite rare tea seller. You know what? Rose Noir. Oh. You know what I like is red rooibos tea. That's my favorite tea. But there's no caffeine in it. You're not really on Xanax and you think you're sober and take more Xanax, then you black out and then wake up the next day and they're all gone. Done that a couple times. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not high at all. I just don't care about anything. I'll take another. Game over. Series of short stories about the times leading up to the movie made. Right. Okay, I'm going to do a return here and hang out. Nice. And then mug him for all his drugs in this game. When they make you nauseous. Yeah, exactly. I love that. I'm glad they make me nauseous. I don't want to ever smoke again. How long did you quit for now? I didn't smoke for that long. Like, I started smoking when I started working in a kitchen because every cook smokes, it seems like. And it's a stressful job. And I only got up to maybe like half a pack a day at like the peak only. I mean, that's not that much compared to a lot of people, but it's still like way too much. And it was relatively easy, I think, for me to quit. I don't know. I quit while I was in rehab, actually. Get 2 birds stoned at once, I guess. But I never really loved cigarettes. There's always something in the back of my mind like, I don't like this. But I smoked for 3 or 4 years, and then I guess I quit around 2014, so it's been a while now. But it only took about 6 months or a year before it got to the point where I didn't want them. I prefer not to have one than have one. Thoughts on telepathy? Well, let me tell you. What do you think about that? No, just kidding. I don't know. I wouldn't put it off completely. I think there's a lot of things we don't understand about nature. And like, it sounds bizarre. But we can't answer a lot of questions about the nature of our existence, so there are some bizarre answers out there still. Shit that would blow our fucking mind if we can't even comprehend it, you know? As a self-defense expert, would you recommend training in boxing? That's right. Oh, so you know that I got my orange belt in karate. No, I wouldn't. That's too much work. I was kidding. If you got the discipline for it, then that can only be good, right? I mean, I wouldn't become a professional boxer, because then like I wouldn't put my brain through that. But I think I was as an exercise or like a hobby, or like, you know, you spar with people or just like train and stuff. It's probably very good. Or fight people. Fuck, you can fight people too. Why am I being such a wuss? Chocolate too, me too. I like yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. $40 for a brand name pack of 20s? What the fuck? It's insane. Where are you at, Asho? People that work in kitchens for a living tend to smoke and know where to get great blow. That's funny. It's true. I used to hate being hungover for kitchen work. Like, doing coke all night. It's like, oh shit, I gotta be at work in 6 hours. Do a few more rails. Oh shit, I gotta be at work in 3 hours. I'll get 2 hours of sleep. You lie there with your eyes open for 2 hours. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta go to work. No. Then you go. It's like Saturday. Busiest beach restaurant in the fucking city. Lineups out the door. 12-hour shifts. Underpaid. It's hot. The tickets keep coming in. It's brutal. It's a hard job. Then I've worked at a kitchen that was very easy because it was quiet and they were going under. But if they're successful and cheap, then it's fucking really hard. We're understaffed. The kitchen was small and like under-equipped. We were under everything except worked. We were overworked. Oh, cooking? Oh, fighting. No. I love watching fighting. No, I don't like confrontation or fighting in general. I will fight to defend myself and maybe like someone I care about. But I wouldn't want to. It would be ideal. I listen to Alex Jones every once in a while just just to get a laugh. The guy kind of like fascinates me, and he's the sense that I think he's one of those people that isn't as dumb as he acts, like he's putting on a bit of a show. But then also sometimes I think he is legit dumb, and he thinks he's just one of those people. To a degree he is, but not as much as he thinks he is. Like I think a lot of people can see through it. It's kind of like Kanye West is one of those people, but I think he's actually just dumb. I like Kanye though. He's just, you gotta love him. But Alex Jones, like, fuck that guy. He's just, everything he stands for is bad. Well, I can't say that. I don't know his opinions too well. But I know that we generally disagree. Sort of like, or it's not sort of like this guy at all really, but do you guys know Gavin McInnes? The original hipster? That guy's become so lame over the years. Like I used to like him. He was funny, and I was never like an alt-right type of guy or like anti-left or anything like that. But I do think that movement has some merits to their arguments. They just like go about it in the craziest way, and then they also hold all these other crazy beliefs. Like I think too far either way, and you're crazy. Because like if you're like, oh, some people have this idea. It's like you gotta pick one, and then you gotta adopt that entire ideology associated with that side of politics or whatever. It's like, why don't you just like pick and choose what you feel is right for every situation? You know? Alex Jones said some things in the past that sound crazy but turned out to be true. The frogs are gay? Yeah, well, he says a lot of shit, though. He says a lot of shit. Like, didn't Nostradamus make, like, 10,000 predictions or something? Has karate belts, but honestly, wrestling high school prepared for actual fighting. No, that's not true. I have my orange belt, and I know how to fight. I know karate. You cannot take it away from me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. My karate class was a fucking joke. There's 2 karate classes in the city I grew up in. North Bay Karate and then Twin Dragon Karate. Guess which one's the better one? Obviously Twin Dragon. Chantel Nadon or whatever. She was like the female kickboxing world champion or whatever trained there. It was like this modern gym. Twin Dragon had a cool name. And then across the street was North Bay Karate. This like white sign. We went to North Bay Karate. And it was run by this out of shape older woman. She must have been 60 or 65. She was I guess she wasn't mean. She was a nice lady, I guess. I don't know. She was a con artist, basically. She sat there behind her desk and she got us to do katas all day, which is a series of moves. And there's like different ones. And she'd be like, practice your katas, boys, for like half the fucking class. And then my parents were paying this woman money. And then every once in a while, she'd get out into the dojo and show us a few things. And she'd show us like an arm bar. And she'd be like, you want to get this arm here so you can chew on like a corn on the cob. She would do that. And I'd be like, okay. I was like 12 years old. And I'm pretty sure I could have beat her up. And she had this thing going where she got the more advanced students to train the new students. So she just had to sit there behind the fucking desk and rob my parents blind. And I got my orange belt, but I know fuck all about karate. I know fuck all about karate. I remember how to punch. You gotta put this up here. You gotta chamber this shit. That's called chambering it. That's all I remember. Yeah. Practice your katas, boys. I'm like, how about we spar? I'm 12 years old. I can beat you up, old lady. I'm just kidding. You probably got to beat me up. This is something I have to say because it's funny. I want to go to Australia so bad. All my favorite snakes are out there. They got good snakes. They got good snakes. Kata and Kempos. I didn't even get to Kempos. She didn't even fucking do Kempos. I don't even know what that is. Sucked. And then we look across the street. There'd be kids coming out of the Twin Dragon. They'd be like doing like flying fucking Tatsumaki Senpai Kayakus, like Ken and Ryu. Like shooting Hadokens and shit. They'd be like, yeah, that was fun. What a fun class. And I'd be in there. You gotta get a cornicom. Like what? Some are badass. One of them, the assailant stabbers shoot themselves. Oh yeah. Okay, we did some of those. Hello, Donna. How's it going? Welcome. Have you ever seen a buff kangaroo? Yes, I have. On Google. That the one, or were you thinking about the same one? Have you seen that jacked gorilla? It was like a jacked, shaved gorilla. When Australians have faster Wi-Fi than you. Well, what? Like, I feel like Canada has slow internet compared to other like G20 nations. Cause like, what do I have? I think it's like 30 megabytes per second, which is pretty good. Like I can download movies that like, or download something off of like the internet, say like 4 megabytes a second or something. Which, or like I could download like a 50 gigabyte game overnight or something, easily. So like, I don't know, sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I have 30 megabyte per second connection speed. Then someone from like Germany or something, they'd be like, that's it. We all got like 7 million at least. I'm sorry, that was a terrible German accent, but it seems like the whole world has fucking better internet than Canada. And then also our mobile data. Don't even get me started on the mobile data. We have no unlimited plans. We have like a 30 gigabyte plan, and it's like costs like $6,000 dollars a second. 240. That's pretty damn good. Where are you from again, Krizix? Oh wait, you're from just south of me. Vancouver, right? You're in Vancouver, Washington. You stole our name. Do you get tired of being like, no, not that Vancouver? Telling people that? Maybe it's because of the cold. I have such a bad memory. Like, I can't even remember what we were talking about. Filmed in my hometown? Oh, where's that? I watched the first 30 seconds of that the other day. It was the first movie I was going to watch in like a year. I haven't watched a movie in like a fucking year. And I'm like, I'm going to do it tonight. And then I was on and I'm like, okay. And then I closed it. Switch playing 600 megabytes. That's like crazy quick. I feel like after like what do you need? You need massive files in a second. I just say I'm from Port. Yeah, right. I say Vancouver. Oh yeah, I see. I'm actually not from Vancouver either. I'm from White Rock. I do the same thing, but like no one knows where White Rock is, and I don't feel like explaining it every time. It's like half an hour drive. The GVA. Max Payne. That guy was cool. I like that whole noir. I feel like I feel like Rushmore gets brought up like every other stream. It is such a good movie though. I love, and every time you bring it up, I always say this. I love that era of indie films. What do you think of more satellite traffic for faster internet? Starlink's pissing off astronomers. Oh yeah, I heard that. Didn't like one of his satellites come really close to something the other day and he denied it? I don't know. I feel like someone starting a company putting satellites into the air and who like put rockets on, like who's launching rockets and shit would probably know more about it than like an astronaut. I'm not saying astronauts are dumb, but I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about it, but just to date, like Elon Musk has been so like smooth, right? Like I just imagine like he fucked everything up and collided and killed everyone on the International Space Station. I just can't see it happening. He's been solid so far. I mean, he had a few weird ideas, but I don't know. I feel like it's almost sounds lame to say this, but I just trust Elon Musk at this point. And I'm not like a Elon Musk stan. It took me like a long time to warm up to him, but you can't fucking deny like all the shit the guy has done for advancement of things we need to get done. You can't deny it. He didn't invent like all that shit or whatever, but like some people say he didn't even start SpaceX. It's like, so what did the last people do with it? He brought it all to fruition. Electric cars. He's doing more than NASA is, and their whole fucking thing is space. Isn't that bizarre? He's starting car companies, and then like on the side, I'll fucking outdo NASA. That's crazy. Yeah, and then Starlink. I hope it'll be free. It'll be dope. You know, it's part of the system. Yeah. Then some people like I never really hear fair criticism of Elon Musk. In my opinion, it's always like the dude just he buys ideas or something like that, or like it's like it doesn't matter how he got the shit to where it's at. He did, and it's obviously not easy. Faster internet or a view? Oh yeah, aren't they gonna cover the whole sky? I don't really care, honestly. There can't be that many. And plus, I hate the fucking heat. Maybe they can offer a bit of shade. That would be dope. Then everything will die. And then we'll suffocate. $240. Everyone's into 200s, I guess. I'm sussed by him a little. He's too good to be true. And now he's pumping Dogecoin, and he's saying he's going to put it on the moon. Literally, he's going to put a Dogecoin on the moon. And I believe him. Because if he's going to the moon, it's like no big deal to take an extra coin up with you. Even though the payload for that is probably like $1 million extra. It's so expensive, apparently, every like pound extra you send up. Yeah, he's not a smooth speaker, but everyone listens to him like he's like the greatest speaker in the world. But he'll just be like, yeah, I think, well, I think, realistically, we could put someone on Mars by 2030. He'll say something like that, and then everyone will be like, oh yeah. He's a cool guy. Didn't you know he has a brother that wears a cowboy hat? What's his name? It's so funny hearing like someone else with the last name Musk. His name's like Joe Musk or something. It's not Joe, but I was gonna build a horse tonight. I still got this model horse I bought. See, it's a wooden horse. You put all those pieces together, and then it moves like a real horse. Humans haven't been to the moon. They have, though, several different times. You know what's the funniest about that argument? It's like not even Russia debates that USA has been to the moon. Not even Russia. Like any point you bring up is you can just, I don't know. I'm not even going to get into that, but we've been to the moon. He said I'm not supposed to be too powerful. Is he going to get assassinated? By Bezos, maybe. Bezos is getting jealous. Jeff Bezos also has a bunch of crazy ideas. He's a real, like, space nut kind of guy, too, except his are really kind of, like, out there and, like, not feasible right now, I guess. But, like, I saw this one Jeff Bezos idea where he wanted to get a bunch of, like, big cylinders or whatever and put them into orbit, and they'd be, like, self-contained, like, little fucking worlds or something like that. I don't know. I don't. I got like some of that like shitty stuff I got. It was just really weak and weird, and I don't want to do it until I hear back from them. I could go to the moon with a nice one. With a nice one, what? I would go to the moon. If you guys could go to Mars, be part of the first trip to Mars, would you guys go? I almost think I would. I feel like I'm the type of person that'd be like, fuck it, I'm going. That'd be crazy. Imagine stepping onto the surface of Mars. You'd be like, whoa, this is fucking crazy. But why would they want me? I could be like comic relief. You know, it gets stressful up there. Long journey. And imagine you forgot your toothbrush. Be like, oh, guys, we gotta go back. Actually, no, it would kind of suck. You'd get there and you'd be like, okay, here we go. You'd step out and you'd be like, it looks a lot like Nevada, to be honest with you. And you'd be used to it in a day. You'd be like, this fucking sucks. Feels like I'm camping in the worst spot ever. Gates is blocking the sun. Jeff Bezos is Lex Luger. Yeah, he is. He's totally Lex Luger. Luger? Who's Luther? Where is that? Why is there a distinction again? Luger's the wrestler. Lex Luger's the wrestler. Lex Luthor was the actual villain. No Mars. I go bring DMT somehow. Yeah, some seeds too. It's all dust and no air. Well, you bring some air. Is something worth dying for? Okay, I would go if I was like 65. I would go. Or if I can get like a ride back when I'm like 40. Wait, it would take like 16 years to get there and back, wouldn't it? So I'd be there till I'm like 47. I don't know. We'd have to bring some cool people. Some cards. A pack of cards. First guy to slam Yokozuna, Lex Luger was. That's why my brother used to tease me and say I look like Lex Luger, because when I was a kid I had like really blonde hair. And I used to get mad, and so that's why he did it. Yokozuna, rest in peace. That guy was awesome. Wrestling was cool as shit when I was like 5 years old. I used to love it back then. Remember Doink the Clown? Mars is Burning Man with no man. Mars is Burning Man without anything. With no anything. It's just the dirt. Smoking crack in space sounds tight. Imagine coming down in space though. You'd be like, Mulligan, you gotta man the button panel or whatever. I'd be like, ah, tired. I have to go and press buttons and shit. Or whatever, however a spaceship works. I imagine something like that. I assume there's a button panel. Okay, if you guys went into a spaceship and you guys were floating towards, or, you know, you're on your way to the moon, if you press 6 random buttons, do you think anything bad would happen? Just 6? Just do. I don't think that'd be enough. I don't think that'd be enough. They seem pretty complicated. You probably have to press like 10. Just ask Joe, he knows. This music producer Lex Luger too. Oh. I didn't know that. For Wiz Khalifa. Strawberry yogurt. Imagine smoking crack on the moon. I would not really enjoy that too much, because I would like, you gotta have an activity. You just be like, I feel good, but like I really want my phone right now, or like, it'd be dope. I think mushrooms on the moon would be fun. Mushrooms would be fun anywhere. You could be in hell. They probably don't have mushrooms in hell, but if you can get some, you probably have a good time. Probably not. If I ever went to hell, I would get in on Satan's good side. I'd like become one of his henchmen. And I'd probably have to like whip people or do some evil shit. But I'm already in hell. So it'd be like a teacher's pet. When I was a kid, I used to think that hell would be being trapped in a little box like this for eternity. Awake, and you never got thirsty or hungry or anything, or you never slept. Wouldn't that be, I hate the thought of that. And the box was just thin enough that you couldn't turn your head all the way around. It got stuck, like, I go fucking crazy. In like a week, you'd be insane. Imagine 10 million years in, you'd be like, maybe you become a super genius and your brain would become so powerful you can like imagine an entire world. Probably not. You'd probably just be miserable. It is terrible. I don't like thinking about it while I'm trying to sleep. Hell is a world without mushrooms? Oh my god. Oh no. No. Say it isn't so. That's such a pessimistic thing to say. That's like so cynical. Hell is real. Hell is real. Okay. Is hell, where do you draw the line with how much you believe in hell? Like, is it in the center of the earth? Is it underground? Because like to me, it's like, if you're going to believe in hell, then you got, your threshold for belief is not very high, I would say. So it's like you'd have to believe in all of it. You'd have to believe in, it's underground. There's a devil there with a pitchfork. Or is that even how the Bible, I don't know. I don't know anything about it really. Heaven is for real. Isn't there a movie called that? They should make a movie called Hell is for Real. And it's like a horror movie. We're a whole nother dimension. Maybe we're in hell. No. Some people are. How many like children die every day? And heaven is too. Sweet. Good, it's good to know. Or 7th. I bet some freaky shit happens in the 7th dimension. Imagine there's like 6 was just like totally normal. So like, yeah, 3, 4, and 5 are fucked up. 6 is surprisingly normal. 7th dimension is crazy again. Hell is on Earth, and we're in it right now. This is hell? It's not so bad, to be honest with you. I thought it would be worse. The live rosin batter is the most expensive I've dabbed in years, among the nicest I've had. I'm giddy excited right now. I want some. Prison Planet. Vegas. Who else is from Vegas? Oh no, Zlump was said he might move to Vegas. I could so see Zlump in Vegas. We named my fan Alan Watts last stream. I forget why. Someone said you should name your fan Alan Watts. I'm like, okay. Massachusetts. I never smoked that bowl, did I? I forgot about that show. Remember Dawson's Creek? What about Alan Parsons? What about Woody Allen? He's not a cool Allen. He's not really an Allen, though. Did you guys watch that Woody Allen thing? I didn't watch it, but I said this last stream. Watts is just like a smart last name. It sounds smart. And I'm probably thinking like Watts, light bulbs, idea, Edison, inventor, smart. What did you think of the Vegas shooting a few years ago? I was against it. Oh, helicopters were involved? I never heard that. There's a ton of people there, so I feel like that would have been like verified. I don't know though. I didn't know too much about it. I tuned out of news in the last like couple of years. Few years, I guess. I remember it happening, but like I don't know. It's terrible. The false flag? Hold on. You don't believe in the moon landing is real. Now you think the Vegas shooting was a false flag? Not everything is a lie, dude. There's so many witnesses. Or like, okay, what's a false flag? Like a distraction from like something else or something like that? So that implies like it was set up by like the government or something. But like how many people would have to be involved in that? If there's more than like 5 or 6, and you think someone would like spill the beans. That's my biggest gripe with any conspiracy theory. It's like, oh, Paul McCartney died in 1966 and was replaced by Billy Shears. How did you shut up his fucking 800 friends and family? They all went along with it? Like, I met this guy at a party who believed that conspiracy. And I'm like, that's not a real thing. Then I went online. Yeah, oh, I'm not saying you aren't. You can believe what you want, but like, I'm right. No, I'm just kidding. It's just very, very hard to get a lot of people to conspire together on the same thing, let alone something like evil. The world's too like dynamic the way it works. Like not any one person or group has like enough individual power to like do shit like that. I would think. Yeah. Tom Waits is cool. I don't know. I'm seriously like I'm strongly against conspiracy theories, if I'm being honest. Like I have a lot of friends and stuff that debate. I don't get mad or anything, but I will debate those like pretty hardcore. It just seems like sometimes people are like, when they believe in one conspiracy, it's like they believe in all of them. Seven is my favorite number. Tom Waits. He's got a really deep voice. I remember my first acid trip, my buddy was playing Tom Waits all night. I talk about that in one of my videos. It was trippy. I've never been a huge Tom Waits fan. Never really got into him, but I really, really like him. The world is round, yes. Spherical. Like you could put a flat earther on like a spaceship, launch them into the air, and be like, "Look, there it is. It's round. I told you." They'd be like, "No, no, no. This isn't a window. This is a screen put in by the Illuminati. This is a projection." You like sail them around the world, and they'd be like, "No, no, no. It was veering off the side, and we were just going in circles." There's so many pilots. So many. I noticed that no flat earther is also a pilot or is also a scientist. You never have like a scientist flat earther or like a pilot flat earther. You know? I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. Same, same. 17's your favorite number? Why, Quentin? Just cuz? I used to like 8 when I was a kid. And then I switched to 7 at one point. 4 is cool because no one likes 4. Like when I was younger, I used to think like the coolest thing was like the least popular thing or like the weirdest, the most exotic or odd choice. And like as a kid, that's like sort of like, I don't know, an immature way to think. But that's sort of ingrained into my beliefs. And so like now as like an adult, sorta, depending who you ask. Like I'm just like that. Not I'm generally drawn towards like the just the weirdest option always. Hey Igor, how's it going? Good to see you here. Been a bit. They said it was round, not flat. Round doesn't necessarily mean spherical. It just means circular, does it not? We could be wrong. I could be wrong. You could be wrong. Let's Google it. Define round. Shape like a circle. Turns out I'm right. What I'm saying is they saying it's a flat, but I want to say it's... Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I know. But I could tell what she was saying based on the context. Who's a Sagittarius? Not this guy. Spherical is one of my favorite words. It's fun to say. Spherical. Spherical. I also like arithmetic for the same reason. Throttle. Pouch. Pouch. Down for what's the weirdest thing available. Yeah. I go to a restaurant and be like, what's the weirdest thing you got? It's like octopus babies. Live. It's like, okay. Okay, I guess I'll have that. No. I'm so bad at making choices when I have too many choices. Like when I go to a restaurant, I can never decide what I want. And I always panic and pick the wrong thing. It'd be like, okay, what do I want? Oh, a pasta or a burger? Maybe the quesadillas sound good. Or like I can get the salmon and rice, like a wild card sort of option. And I'll be like, oh, I don't know what to get. And I'll be like, do something bold. I'll get the salmon, please. And then I'll be eating the salmon. I'll be like, why the fuck did I get the salmon? Oh, Gemini. Whenever I say I'm a Gemini, people are always like, oh. And they're like, look at me weird. So we're not going to be friends or something like that. Like, oh, so you're conceited and duplicitous. It's like, what? Okay. Well, on my last stream, I looked up the Gemini thing, and it was pretty accurate for me actually. But like, yeah, I don't believe in horoscopes, obviously. Because editors write them. Like, where do they get them from? That's what I want to wonder. Like some like guru on a mountaintop who's like has this wisdom, or is it like some editor in a room like just writing them? Like Joe Powers or someone. Oh, 3 Geminis. Triplets. June. I'm in June. June baby. I don't like that term. I'm a June baby. You know what's funny is for some reason I thought June was in summer for the longest time. Like I know it's not if I think about it, but I just never thought about it. Like somewhere along the line as a kid, I'm like, oh yeah, June's in the springtime and my birthday's in the springtime. Or no, June's in the summertime and my birthday's in the summertime. And then just a couple of years ago, I'm like, wait, June is in the springtime, early June. And I just realized my birthday is in spring. I don't know why I'm sharing. That's not that interesting. Always look at both sides of the coin, of course. And then I look at one side. I'm like, this side sucks. Makes no sense. And I pick the good side. Pretty much. I mean, if they're fun, I guess. If I think they're cleverly written. They're cleverly written. Bonobo. Who? Oh, that's the electronic music person, creator, musician, artist, right? Who was I talking to about Emancipator the other day? Was it any of you? Probably not. April showers bring Jew showers. What did I say? Jew showers? I meant to say. I can't even talk. April showers bring June flowers or whatever. Oh, remember the tongue twister Irish wristwatch? I can say it now. Easy. That one wasn't that smooth, but Irish wristwatch. 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 I'm a fucking pro now. Remember last stream, I'm like, even when you pronounce it right, it sounds stupid. I'd be like, Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. But now I learned you can just sort of combine the middle part. Anyways, do animals have star signs? Yeah. Like it's like don't trust a Taurus pit bull. That thing will bite you. Someone's going to say, pit bulls can be sweet sometimes too. I know someone's typing it right now. I know they can. I'm just kidding. I love all dogs until it starts growling at me. Oh, really? Emancipator's cool. I like very chill music to listen to. I was wristwatch. You can't even type it. Oh yeah. Sometimes like if I say a word over and over and over, it'll be like, wait, am I saying it right? Or is that not even a word? I like when that happens for some reason. Irish wristwatch. It's a tough one. Irish wristwatch. You gotta say Ira and then Shristwatch. Just say Shristwatch like 5 times. Shristwatch. Then go Ira in front of it. Irish wristwatch. You want another good one? Is toy boat. You gotta do like a guttural stop at the end. Toy boat. Instead of trying to like go toy boat, because then you get all fucked up. Guttural stop. I don't even know if I used that term correctly or said it correctly. Sometimes I'll be like, there'll be a word I'll be like, in my mind I'll be like, I like this word. And then over time I'll be like, I still like this word. I'm going to use it. Not now though. And then one day I'll be like, okay, I think I understand it well enough. I'm going to use it. And then I'll use it. And I'll use it a couple times. And then it's like no one calls me out for using it wrong. And then I'll start using it all the time. And that's how I incorporate new words into my vocabulary. Cool, eh? So what who decides who dogs go to heaven or hell? Have you seen that movie? All Dogs Go to Heaven? Toy butt. My San Pedro cactus started to grow fast. Means spring sun is here. Fucking A. Alright, guys. I'm gonna smoke the bowl. It only took me an hour and 52 minutes to get to it. Better late than never. Sometimes I like to delay it, because then it's like the further out I space my highs, like the more enjoyable they are. Like ever so slightly, but that's what I'm in the back of my mind. I'm like, just put it off another 30 seconds. See how long you can go. And then I'll go like 3 hours and I'll be like, okay, that's enough. I gotta get high. That's called restraint. Turbot. You know what's the easiest fucking one ever? This is more like a long one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Like, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. Probably like 7 or 8 planks. Depending on which woodchuck. The North American woodchuck or the red Asian woodchuck, which has smaller teeth, so it can't chuck as much wood. Imagine answering that question seriously. Well, it depends on the tree. It depends on hardwood or softwood. The American red-breasted chestnut, chuckwood, fucking chuckwagon. What are they called? Woodchuck. What is a woodchuck, anyways? Feels like a knockoff beaver. Or is it anything like that at all? Almost exclusively, Igor. I'm pretty much high on weed all day, every day. So pretty much any DMT trip I've had, there's probably been some lingering marijuana effects. I haven't taken a day off weed in maybe ever. No. Maybe ever. It's been years. So sometimes I'll take it with it if I'm using it like the sandwich method. And I really wouldn't recommend it if you don't have a good tolerance for weed. Even then, I hear some people saying that it fucks with their trips. Maybe it imparts an effect on my trips, but there's no real way of knowing. Unless I stop smoking weed. How much wood would you chuck a woodchuck? Edible kicking in woodchuck. How much? What do you do for that? I'm halfway through my degree in plant health. And then I started my channel during COVID because I didn't like going to school during COVID. Because I'm not good at being my own boss when I have to do shit I don't want to do, I found out. So I took time off and I started this YouTube channel. And then it started doing really good. I mean, I'm not blowing up or anything, but good enough to where like I feel like if I sink everything into it for the next few years, I can have a sizable channel. So I'm taking time off of school to try and grow this channel and community. I do some trading on the side, some crypto trading. And yeah, I'm getting ad revenue, some donations, and, you know, trying to build this channel. But I'm into plants. I like plants. I do greenhouse work, or I did before, like, I went back to school, and then, like, I took, like, 2 classes in the summer, because, like, there's not many horticulture classes in the summer, like, ironically. And so, we got, like, 2 extra credits we got to pick, like, anything we wanted, which was dope. And so I'm like, French, I want to learn French. And then I'm like, okay, we got to do it at home over the webcams and shit. I'm like, all right. And then just, like, it was just, like, I didn't want to do it at all. So I didn't do it. And luckily it was only 2 classes. I dropped one, but then one of them sort of brought my GPA down. Because I fucking just wasn't invested. And then so I'm like, okay, I'm never doing an online class again. Especially I'm paying like all the money for it. It's like, fuck that. So anyways, yeah, right now I'm focusing on doing this. I'm probably earning, like, with all my revenue sources, like about minimum wage right now, almost. So like if I could do this for a living and make like 30 grand a year, I would be much happier than laboring and making like 80 grand a year. Like, I don't care about money too much, to be honest. I love being creative. And if I'm not doing something that's creative, I'm like miserable. Like, if I do it for an extended period of time, I don't like having to wake up at a certain time every day indefinitely for like years, and having to go to bed is even worse. So I really want to make this work. And then also I'm doing pretty good in crypto, which has been kind of fun too, because I got the time for it now, which is nice. But I got a bit of money put away that, you know, I can live off for a while. My rent is pretty good. I got some crazy donations that I'm still, you know, living off of, and the channel's growing like crazy. The channel's growing a lot. At one point in February, it was like 100 subs a day consistently for like a few weeks, and then dipped back down to like 50 a day, 40, 50 a day for the last little while. And it feels bad. It feels bad. Even though in my mind, like even before I was at 100, I was like, holy, 40 a day, like this is fucking insane. And then I went up to 100, I'm like, this is fucking crazy. And then went back down to 40, I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? But now in the last like week or so, it's been shooting up again. So it's just exciting. YouTube's so much fun. Like, it's just like, yeah. And then I got like bigger plans for the channel and stuff. Like I want to make like premium content eventually and shit. I just want to put in like a year at least before I like do that. But there'll always be free content in case anyone here is new. I'll always have free content and shit. Why are you not just ordering from Dispensary? Is there only one in walk-ins? No, there's a lot of dispensaries here. The one I go to specifically is the cheapest. It's super cheap. They got like, I also like pick up shit from my dad and my brother sometimes. My dad likes CBD oil sometimes, so like I'll get like 1,000 milliliters of oil for like $20, I think. It's like less than half the price of like most places, which is crazy. Thanks, Donna. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like it's pretty relieving. Like I was pretty like, I don't know. I felt like I was in such a rut for so many years. I'm just outside of Vancouver, in White Rock, a city called White Rock, which I say Vancouver because I don't feel like explaining where White Rock is every time. You've gone crick. It's good to see. It feels good. It feels good. I feel like it's risky, so like it has to work because I'm like 31. I don't have like my degree yet or anything. There's not a lot of money in horticulture, so like I don't got time to be wasting. So like I really gotta make it work, or I'll be like picking tomatoes at 50 years old. No, not really. It is close to Maple Ridge. How do you know, Igor? Yeah, it's about 40-minute drive, half an hour. Does CBD do anything to you? Nothing. I accidentally got some the other day. I asked for a THC bottle and he gave me, I was getting some of those from my dad. And he gave me he gave me one THC and one CBD. And I didn't even notice. So I gave one to my dad. And I got home and I realized that mine was the CBD one. Or it was CBD, and I'm like, what the fuck? And so I figured my dad got the CBD too. So I called him. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I got CBD instead. It was a mistake. And he's like, no, I got THC. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Good for you. I actually don't really eat weed because I smoke a lot, and my tolerance to edibles is like I've never gotten that high off edibles at all. And I've eaten like 1,000 milligrams on several occasions. I'll if I eat 1,000 milligrams, I'll be like pretty stoned. I'll be like, did I smoke weed? I'll be like, oh no, wait, I ate that edible. And then I'll smoke weed. So I got like weirdly high tolerance to edibles. Thanks, Jeremiah. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for watching them. I haven't done anything on this stream yet. The chat's been just really bumping. Bumping. I never said that in my life. You can hear me hesitate. If you go back, you'll hear me. I hesitated for like a split second. I'm like, the chat's bumping. And then as soon as I said it, I'm like, don't do it. Don't ever do it again. Oh, by the way, if I was just looking back at the chat, I was just like joking and everything about like the horoscopes and like the conspiracies and everything. I hope everyone knows, like, I really don't give a shit what people believe. For you, sure. A big one, big bong hit. I mean, if I have to. What's that saying? Bend my rubber arm or whatever. Something old people say. My dad says it. Yeah, it does. The community's so good. I love it. Oh, thanks, Ace. Ace is like the coolest name ever. The coolest nickname ever. I was just talking about the nickname Ace because we were talking about the movie Stand By Me, and then later I was thinking about the movie. I'm like, what are the guys' names in that? There's Ace and Eyeball, and I was thinking like those are like the coolest names ever. So that's my connection with the word ace at the moment. I found CBD a great remedy when I don't have enough sleep. Ah, yes. It's probably good for that. You know what? It's probably hard for me to tell objectively like if the CBD did anything, because when I drank the bottle, I like drank half of it. I'm like, let's see if this fucking does anything. And it didn't, or I didn't notice anyways, but like I was smoking probably all day too. So it's probably got like lost in the effects of the THC. I've been sleeping great lately. It's been up and down over the years. I mean, it used to obviously be. Sometimes I will order online, as if I'm just like lazy. Like sometimes I'll have like a free shipping at the site I go to, and that almost makes it worth it. Sometimes I'll have like $100 ounces on that site, but it's like pretty good weed, but it's not like BC weed that I'm used to. The one place I go to, it's like you get a selection of like 20-30 strains. It's all fresh, it's all good. 100 shady Canadian dollars. Cowabunga, dude. It's bumping. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying bumping. Fuck it. It was cool in hindsight. Now that I think about it, it was cool. I don't have a reaction to edibles. Yeah. Or I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Oh, jeez. Delta 8. I keep hearing about it. I don't know if it's like not popular here. It's like not a thing here. Or if I just like never go out and talk to people and know what the thing is here because I'm a hermit. But yeah, I've never heard anyone talking about it, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I don't like smoke getting into my microphone. I always imagine that it's like building up on the capsule or something. Because you guys know, you ever notice in your bathroom, any smokers, that every so often you'll see like brown like streaks going down. Sometimes it'll be thick, like almost forms like a drop. And I always wondered like, what the fuck is that? It's brown and it's in the bathroom. It's like off-putting. It's like, what is it? And it's always been a subconscious thing I noticed. And one day I'm like, wait a sec, what is that? And then so I Googled it, and it turns out it's smoke It's because I smoke so much dope. And it goes into the bathroom. It goes into your entire house. But in the bathroom, you're showering, so it gets like humid in there. And it all like condenses up and pools up on the walls into like streaks. And so you notice them in there. But really, it's all over your fucking house. There's a fucking... Your house is covered in weed resin. And just as you said that, as you described it as resin, Asho, I just had the thought, I'm wondering if you could smoke that shit. That's so nasty. Imagine being that desperate, scraping the brown shit off your bathroom walls, doing like a dab. I got a bunch of 2CB. My homie Dylan hooked me up. He just hooked me up. He's a legend. And I think I want to do a massive dose. It's been a long time. I just hit it. Did I not just hit it? Oh wait, you're not talking about me. Okay, carry on. Wah wah. Shower bongs. Have you heard of people who like to drink a beer in the shower? Or like a can of like whatever alcohol in the shower? Like there's like, it's a thing. There's like a culture around it. It's weird. Some people are like, yeah, it's the greatest thing. You come home from work, you take a shower with a beer. It's like, why? When I'm in I never shower to relax. I'm never like, oh, I'm gonna do. Okay, maybe every once in a while, like on like a nasty like MDMA come down, maybe a shower to relax or something, but like very rarely. Showers are just, I want to get it done as quickly as possible. I'm pretty quick. I shower in like 4 minutes, something like that. And I'm you're probably thinking, oh, you're probably not even doing a thorough. I'm thorough. Okay, I'm thorough. I'm just quick. I don't sit there and go, oh yes, oh yeah. Just like close my eyes and like stand there. That's not productive. No, I'm just kidding. Like, I'm a productive person. I'm like Elon Musk, you know. I've got time to enjoy showers. I'm not smell the roses, stop and smell the flowers kind of person. Like, it depends for what though. This got me thinking. Like, some people take the scenic route. It's like, yeah, we're gonna take a trip to like Alberta. We're gonna take like the scenic route, and it's like way longer, but there's a bunch of trees. It's like, no, let's take the highway. You know, that's not true. Because actually, that specific route from BC to Banff, Alberta, maybe the most beautiful drive in the world. It's up there. It's got to be in the top 10. It's fucking insane. I gotta show you guys. Hey, look, I'm doing something on the stream besides sitting here and just talking. It's been a very talky stream. I didn't even do Phenibit. Usually when I'm this chatty, I'm like on Phenibit. Oh, and look, I got rid of the sound effect for the... Okay, but then there's that sound effect. Dimitar, that's a cool name. Dimitar Lambov? That is the coolest name. They get all piled up and they all come in at once. So, Dark Soldier 916. Dark Soldier. Play music in the background. You know what? Oh shit. Hello. I can't play copyright music, of course. And I've tried playing, what's it called? Royalty-free music playlists on YouTube during recent streams. And then a few of them got copyright claims on them anyways. So they weren't royalty-free, or they, you know. So I don't know. If someone can link me a playlist to something they're positive is royalty and copyright free, I would for sure play it. Oh, thanks, dude. Max Fine. What a hero. Here's 5 patriotic American dollars for you. Thanks for all the entertainment over the last months. Thank you, Max Payne. Or Max Payne. You're not Max Payne. That came up earlier, that game. Max Fine. That's honestly just as cool of a name. Max Payne is cool, but Max Fine is cool. It's like a suave, sexy counterpart. One is like the ladies' man. One takes care of the fighting and shit. But yeah, American Bucks. I mean, the big boy Bucks. Welcome to the big leagues. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I could probably buy a house here with that. I appreciate you. It's my own personal track, but the beats and instrumental I stole off YouTube. Oh, if anyone's posting links, they don't show up for some reason. Is that a setting I have on? Does anybody know? We got any Streamlabs experts? You gonna bounce, Igor? Peace out, dude. Peace out. Thank you for the conversation. And for just being Igor. Just for being Igor. If you can give me like is it a YouTube video? Just post like the link code at the end, the last part. Have a good night, Igor. I think I just like saying Igor. Nah, no link post. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's probably a stupid thing to say because Vancouver's actually like has a huge housing crisis price problem. They're saying no young person will ever own a house in Vancouver. It's actually like one of the most expensive places in the world for real estate. I always hear different like rankings put out, but sometimes like they say Vancouver or like Hong Kong or like London. It's ridiculous. But outside of Vancouver, you can get like well, it depends where. Burnaby's expensive and like Coquitlam and stuff. But if you go to like Surrey, you can get a house for, I don't know. Where I am right here, White Rock is like kind of near the ocean, so it's like pretty expensive here. But Surrey, I don't know, like $500,000, $400,000, $300,000. If you go out to like Mission, which is even further, or like Aldergrove and stuff, probably even cheaper, probably like $250,000, $200,000, something like that. I'm not totally sure though. That would be my guess. Houses around here are like close to like $1 million. It's crazy. Not uptown, but like closer to the water. I live in a small old apartment, by the way. It's nice though. I love it. I love living here. Peace, I guess. Okay. I don't get it. What's that mean? Weekend Jazz? Igor's a nice, strange name. What about Weekend Jazz? I would love to listen to All right, let's do something. I'm gonna let's play Geoguessr. And I'll put on some music. I'll find something, or I can play your music or something. Did I just transition to the same thing? No, this is new. This is a new one. This is the full screener. I wanted the old one though. I think I just like my transition. Smoky. I can't breathe. Okay. I like rehashing the same jokes over and over in every stream. I do at least one repeat joke every like hour. At least like 20 a stream. But I got a wide selection of repeat jokes, so I keep it fresh. Wait, why are we looking here? Oh, look at that. See, 615. You thought it was $5? Nope. I love when I'm looking at my YouTube numbers and they're in American dollars and I'm like, and I forget. And I'm like, oh, okay. Not quite what I was expecting. And I'm like, oh, it's an American. I'll be like, yes. Same with crypto. Sometimes I'll do that with crypto. I'll be like, and I'll have like a small heart attack. I'll be like, is this an American or a Canadian? No, look, I'm like, oh, fuck, thank God. Or it'll be the other way around. I'll be like, I'm rich. And I'm like, oh, never mind. What am I doing? I'm just clicking randomly. Sometimes I do that. I can't talk and do stuff at the same time. I can, if I focus. Georgia Nichols. All right. I'm going to pin you motherfuckers. I'm going to pin you motherfuckers. Pingu. Does anyone know Pingu? Hey, it's got a pin in it. Should have stayed up. Cheers, H2O. I got a new cart today. Hits like a dream. Nice. Yeah. If you get a good cart and a good pen and everything, then like carts are great. I think I mean I never really tried them back when they first came out, but like I have the feeling they've gotten better over the years. Hey, Mr. Bryce, thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm glad people are finding my channel. Seems like everyone's just like, I don't know. It's been a very chill experience so far, streaming. Like just 1 year ago today, I was like, streaming would be cool if I could do that. Like I was thinking about starting a YouTube channel. Like one day if I could stream, but then in the back of my mind, I was like, but I can't stream, you know? Because you gotta like go through like the process of being shitty. But like not saying like I'm a good streamer, but like when I first started, like I set it up in a way so I wouldn't be nervous. I like waited till like, or like I made it a Q&A. That's a good way to start a stream, is like get questions beforehand and shit. So that's the way I don't have to like talk. Cause sometimes I'm really not talkative at all. Like I'm very like all over the place with my mood. Sometimes I'm like very talkative, and other times I'm like just really like shy and awkward. Relocate to Slovakia. I got family there. I'm half Slovakian. And apparently I'm a distant relative of Jan Palach, who is a student who lit himself on fire in 1969 to protest a Russian occupation. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Apparently we are. My grandpa told me once, like, yeah, I think we are. And then another time he laughed and he said, no, I don't think we are. So I don't know what to think. But I like to think I am. I am. Totally I am. He looks like my grandpa though. That's the thing. It's weird. But yeah, I should move to Slovakia. I go into these tangents. Anytime I have like something to say about like a certain thing, I will say it. Because normally, like sometimes I can't think of anything to say. Don't you hate it? Like sometimes first dates go like good, you know? And it's a good time. Other times it's weird how it can just go so opposite. Or just be like so bad and awkward, you know? It's not really that weird, I guess, because like you don't really know what someone's like until you like go on a date with them. I had like a date from hell about like a year ago. It was right when COVID was getting started. It was so bad. The first thing she said, like when I picked her up and we got out at the restaurant, and she's like, "You're really tall." And we talked about like how tall I was or whatever. She was like pretty short or whatever. She wasn't like that short, but she's like, "How tall are you?" I'm like 6'2", and she's like, "You said you were 6 feet." I'm like, "No, I didn't." and she was like upset that I was 6'2" instead of 6 feet or whatever. That was like the first, and that was weird, you know. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's like a one-off thing. And then within 15 minutes, she said something about my pants. She didn't like the pants I was wearing. I'm like, okay. Then the red flags. And then what else did she oh yeah, she said I was too skinny. She brought that up about 10 times over the course of the date. And it was so bad. And we went to like an improv show, which is like, don't improv sucks. I'm sorry. Improv is just not funny at all. It was supposed to be like like an adult night or whatever, like extra edgy adult humor. So they just said like a dick joke every once in a while or something. And it was just like a bunch of adults on stage acting stupid. Like, we're pro improvers. Like, it felt like a really bad episode of Whose Line Is It Anyways? And it was a really bad show. And then we went and got food, and we were eating food, and like we went to a couple of different restaurants. We went on a long date for some reason. And then like at the end of the night, we went to like Denny's or something like that, and got like, I ordered this weird like rice bowl chicken thing with like sauce on it, this like red tomatoey spicy sauce or something. It was the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why I ordered it, and it was so nasty, and I couldn't even eat it. And then she was all like, "You're not gonna eat it? Like, you know, you need to put on weight or whatever or something." She said something like that. She was like pretty straight up insulting me basically all night, and she was just such a bit. Yeah, I don't like that word. I really don't like that word. I joked about that before, but yeah, I don't like that word. It feels harsh to say anytime I say it. And yeah, she was really strange. She was really strange, and I don't know. It's just the bad date. I never knew, like, I don't know. I've never met someone that was just like that open to such like up to that degree. It was like a movie. It was like a movie. I'm like, is she kidding me? And, you know, I bought her a fucking nice dinner and everything, but whatever. And then, remember stay? Oh no, this is a date. Thought we were just friends. Oh no. Oh no. That's like a movie. That's like a comedy, a cringy comedy. About. We got that. It sounds like we say it with an E in there somewhere. About. You guys make fun of us, and you guys you say it a boot. It's like, we do say it weird, but we don't say a boot. Come on. And I was just thinking, like, recently, like, Americans control the narrative of how Canadians are seen worldwide, because you guys make like everything in media. So people watch a movie, and then there's like a Canadian character, and he's like, "Oh yeah, how about that, eh? Oh, beavers and maple syrup, eh? How about it?" And then people around the world be like, "Oh, yep, those are Canadians. That's how Canadians are." I'm just kidding. I don't mind. I feel like Canadian stereotypes, there's like a lot of them, but they're all like really mild, you know? What did you tell him, Shannon? Did you let him down easy, or did you go along with it even? Sometimes like I could be passive like that. Like I could see myself being like, "Good, it's going good." No, not anymore. I wouldn't be like that, but like that'd be so awkward. I hate situations like that. Like certain awkward situations are bad. It's almost worse when someone else is awkward than when I'm the awkward one. Like I feel like I've learned to accept when I do something awkward and make the situation awkward, because like I guess I'm desensitized to it because I do it so much. And then like I don't know, at one point I realized like I'm probably like feeling less awkward than everyone else is, so like I don't know. I just learned to like not really care. But sometimes I'll feel awkward, obviously, but it's not a big deal at the end of the day. But when someone else that's like feeling embarrassed for someone, or like cringing, I guess is what it is, sort of the same feeling. Like you can't look at it. That's almost worse to me. There's something like indulgent about it though. There's something enjoyable about it. But like, I guess not if you're involved from a distance. But yeah, feelings are interesting. Was she at least a baddie? She was pretty good looking. She was like obsessed with working out. That was like one thing that like I really didn't like. Like, I'm not saying working out is a bad thing, obviously. And then there's people who are obsessed with working out, and it's like, okay. And then there's people who are like over the top obsessed, like it's like a crazy addiction or something. It's all she ever talked about, constantly. And like I try to talk about something interesting, and she steer the conversation to like leg workouts or something. And it's like, okay, even if it was half of what you talked about, it's like, you know, that would be like somewhat tolerable, but not 100%. Not 100%. Like, it was crazy. And she was like nice, and we got along and stuff until we met, really. We talked for like quite a while, but she was pretty fit. That's probably why it even got to that point. Can I get something out of this? But after that date, I was like, yeah, fuck this. Fuck that. I think I was too skinny anyway. And I'm not that skinny. I've lost some weight since then. Probably I'm naturally like a pretty thin guy, but like at the time I was about 195, 6'2", which like a doctor would be like, yeah, that's pretty good. You know, I'm not like muscular or anything, but I'm not fat either. I don't know where the weight comes from. It's my dick. Or my brain if you want the PG version. Oh, Asho's peacing out. Sorry, sometimes I zone out on the chat. I've been pretty good with it tonight. Have you guys noticed I've been more like good with the stream tonight? I took like some hours off this morning, from doing nothing, to like set it all up and get my audio all figured out. Because I always fuck up the audio, which is sad because Asho, it was nice to meet you. Have you been here before? I'm sorry if you have. I'm meeting a lot of new people lately, but in any case, it's nice to see you / meet you. Any LSA? I've never done LSA. Some people keep asking that. I get asked that a lot, or like some people suggest it or recommend it. But then I do research on it, and like I just hear a lot of like mixed opinion about it. So I don't know. If there was like an easy way to do it, like or I could take like a tab of something, and then I'd probably do it. I'd just for sure do it. Obviously, if it appeared here, but I don't know. If I come across it, I would consider it. I want to try ayahuasca, actually. I really hate nausea. I know most people are cool with it and everything, but I actually don't like it. I'm that weird guy who hates nausea. But don't you get like really nauseous for the whole thing? Any trip I've had, like any acid trip or like other trip of something where I've gotten nauseous, which is really rare for me actually. Excuse me, I'm getting nauseous now. Throat right now. But anytime I do get nauseous, like it's just, it ruins everything for me. Like being high and nauseous is not a net positive for me. Yeah, see, psychedelic, that's what I'm saying. But but it sounds really cool. Like some people, like I've heard people say it's like changed their life. Oh, is it? Elon Musk is going on Saturday Night Live this Saturday, and it's rumored he has like a Dogecoin bit or something. So that could be. It's so funny talking about these type of things for like the price of a coin. It's such like a. It's such like. It's like we're living in a meme. Like this fucking crazy eccentric billionaire like sending rockets and shit is like pumping Dogecoin on Saturday Night Live. It's funny. Oh, this one's been weird. It had like a crazy fucking rally the other day. And I like bought some like right here and then like sold it like right here. Or like here is like this dip, I guess. Or maybe it was down here. Fuck, I don't even know. Oh, I'm on the 24-hour. It would have been back here. But what is that? I never even heard of it. Prometheus. Did you guys ever play the game way back in the day? It was like a game you could play. That is a useless sentence. Where it was called what was it called? Fuck, not Drug Wars, I guess it was called. It was basically like a game where you're in a city. It was just like a text-based game, and you can like buy. It'll have like drugs for sale, and they'll all be different prices, and you can buy some. Then you go to another city, and the prices will change, and you got to get like a feel for the markets. And then you have like 2 months or whatever, or like 50 clicks to see how much money you can make, or something like that. It feels like I'm playing that game when you play crypto, when you trade crypto. And I know it's not a game, but like when you don't care about, like, I don't know. I think not caring about money as much is like a good mindset to have. And it's not to say I'm reckless with it, but it's that I don't stress, you know. You can be really conservative with it. Anyways, what am I looking for? They don't have. Oh yeah, they don't have like a 4-hour chart. Interesting. All right, let's play some Geoguessr. Oh, first of all, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. A little snack. Oh. What? WW1 doesn't work? What the fuck? Where did I go? I think I just compromised my everything. Is my subscription still good? I'll get food after a game. We'll play a game. Good night, Natalie. Thanks for being here as usual. Good night. Have a good sleep. I wonder why they won't show us the coin how much when they bought it. Some exchanges do. I'm on Binance and I've used Qcoin. They do it too. It depends what software they run it off of, but like the Binance one shows you your purchase price, but it's missing some other things. It doesn't seem like there's one that shows you everything I want it to show. I want an exchange that will show me the coin I bought, and I can click on the name, it'll take me to the chart. I want it to show the price I bought it at, how many of them I bought, the price of it in US dollars, and I want it to show its hourly and 24-hour change. If it could show all that in one thing for every coin I owned, that would be like perfect. But no, it's got to be missing one thing or the other, and you got to go to like 5 different screens. I'm sure there's a better way, but like, I don't know. I don't like to leave the app I use. Yeah, Ethereum's been amazing. I hope you're not being sarcastic and it's like some dump or something. $3,000 almost. Oh, we'll show you on the W2? Okay, great. This is my first year trading, so I don't think, I'm not sure the way it works, but I think the way I heard is your first one you don't do. You gotta wait for a full year. I'm hoping, because I'm lazy. But yeah, I haven't been holding much of it, so like taxes are a bitch. That's one day. It's 1 week, folks. 22, 29. 1 week. One month. 3 months. This is where I bought most of mine, which is solid as fuck, obviously. I don't have much capital. I'm not like making tons of money here, but my return is really good. The percent. I feel like I'm learning a lot about trading, at least, you know, and I'm making a bit of money, obviously, too, but like, it's not much money compared to like someone who could put in like a boatload of cash. To me, it's a lot compared to how much effort you put in. But then like people who got in like here, and then people are always like, well, oh damn, I should have got Ether back then and held it. But it's not the same, because like back then $200 Ether is like, it's hard to hold it through that, you know. It seems like a big risk at the time. 10K by 2024. I think that's a pretty reasonable estimate. A lot of people will be like 50K by 2022. Or no, like 2023. Well, some people say that. It's ridiculous, like the fucking hype that goes on. It's so annoying. Like almost every big crypto channel, like the titles are like, they try to scare you. They're like, crazy Bitcoin move, and then his face will be like, or something crazy, and then you'll click it, he'll be like, oh, it's moving slightly upward, it's all good. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's some good ones though. There's some good ones. Never tried Morning Glory, only HBWR. I've puked from Morning Glory. I've had Morning Glory muffins. It's pretty hardcore. That's like the most hardcore way to take them. This light is fucking glaring in my fucking face. There, now I look better and can see better. It's a win-win for everything. I'm all washed out. Alexa, turn the light green. Thanks, babe. She responded to that. She said, of course. Usually when you try to take it further with her in your friendship, she ignores you. Like, Alexa, I love you. She'll be like, that's nice. Or she'll just be like, dude, what the fuck? We've been together for like 3 years. Alexa, do you love me? Straight up. What the fuck is that type of bullshit answer? Did you guys hear that? She said, there are people I care about and people I would not want to live without, or some bullshit. But human love is not something I have figured out yet. Right, so no. So no. No's the answer. Alexa, turn that lamp magenta. You do know that. You do it all the time. Alexa, turn the lamp magenta. See? Wow. Wait. No, she turned the light magenta. What are you doing? Alexa, turn the light magenta. Oh, fuck. Now she got me all fucked up. Alexa, turn the light green and turn the lamp magenta. There we go. Boom shakalaka, as they used to say in the 90s. No, Alexa, stop. No, do not play a song called Boom Shakalaka, please. That sounds terrible. Alexa, stop your rambling, please. Sometimes I have 3-hour-long conversations with her like that. Sometimes we'll talk through it throughout the night. Till the sun comes up. I've puked from morning. Oh, I've already read this. Yeah, the husk is high in unwanted alkaloids. And yeah, look at that ETH growth. Yeah, it's been juicy. Danger zone cleared. Caustic salts washed away. Mixture cooling. Smooth sailing from here. All right, guys, let's play a great round of Geoguessr. We're gonna kill it with our combined knowledge. Okay, the timer. I gotta watch the timer. It doesn't play a noise, and I'm very aloof and daft. Why does it not have a timer? Makes me, I don't know, it makes me really mad or sad or something for some reason. I really hate that. Or they have a timer. They don't have a timer ding noise. Is what I meant to say. What am I saying? Where are we? I want to say Laos, Cambodia, Thailand. I'm high, sorry. Never apologize for being high. Ginger and weed will help with nausea. Extracting. Stabbing pains. Okay. Somebody knows this language. Landslides. Interesting. Japan, maybe. What did I do? Why is that there? Did I just drag this onto here? Yes, I did. I dragged this little logo onto here. Did it replace my fucking... Okay, no, it didn't. That was funny. Not really. I overreacted. Did I just do like a Windows function by accident? Easily amused. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Okay, can I get a fucking clue, please? I guess that were one of those signs. But, like... Sorry, that sounded like a very angry... I sounded very angry there. North Japan? I'm thinking Japan, too. I don't know why, but, like... You see this, like... They've invested a lot into their infrastructure, it seems like, for a mountain pass road. And Japan is probably has more in their infrastructure than... I'm running out of time. North Japan, you say? I say yes. Guess. 1 second left. Oh. You got the Taiwan answer. It's Taiwan. But I wouldn't have guessed Taiwan. I was thinking Japan, or like, I would have guessed around here. Upstairs for the last 30 minutes. I mean, you gotta, yeah, I'll do that too. I'll like, cause it's amazing how much shit accumulates in my room in such a short amount of time. And I'll be like shuffling out the door, like opening the door with like a middle finger, like. I hate when I spill shit. I get mad at life. I just get so mad. I gotta get a towel. I'm gonna dab it up. It's gonna be like, there's food on my carpet, you know? It's fucking annoying. It's not the end of the world now that I say it out loud. It's not that bad. Well, it can be bad. If you like spill a whole bowl of cereal on your bed, I will punch my own face. I'll be so mad. That's like red alert level. That sucks so much, because then like you gotta take the sheets off. You gotta like fucking sleep in your bed with a big fucking wet stain from cleaning it. You gotta clean it. Now you got fucking milk and fucking sour milk rotting in the middle of your mattress. That's a fun way to say it. Wait, what happened here? The weather just changed. So like, what happened? Did they like stop here and they're like, let's call it a day? No, I guess the clouds just shifted. Where the fuck is this place? I don't like the way this place looks. Someone in the chat's like, oh, it's my hometown. I was like, it's quaint. The old tuna can factory. You punch us, yeah. Because that's so like so infuriating, and I feel like I need to be punched, so I never do it again. No, I don't do that. So stupid. Where is this? It feels like we're in New England or something. I'm getting New England vibes. Get a new mattress? Yeah, get a new life. End this one. Because you shouldn't be eating cereal in bed. If you're eating cereal in bed, you're a loser. I'm a loser. I'm saying I am. No, I'm just kidding. I eat 90% of my meals right here. Is that a... What is that? Is that an RX-7? It's a nice little car, whatever it is. Oh yeah, I saw a Patriots flag earlier. So it's like somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, I guess I gotta guess it's Quincy. My dude said rotting milk in the mattress. Yeah. That's what happens if you spill milk on your mattress. But I learned something that things made of like cotton, breathe, and so like bacteria can't form or some shit. Oh guys, slumps here. Stop. Sup, dude? Slump in the house. Searched up Coal Towns, Kentucky. Seemed to have a few. Oh, no, yeah. Coal Towns, Kentucky seems to have a few. I think there's some here too in Canada. I'm not sure. Or did we shut ours down? I don't know. Did you know they shut this down a few years ago now, but there was an asbestos mine in Canada that they kept open till like 2015 or something and sold it to like underdeveloped countries. That's pretty shady. That's pretty shady. Look at those rims. Everyone's got the same car. What the fuck? It's all about the gray hatchbacks here. This guy's got one too. It might be a little older, but it's still a gray hatchback. Coli de Regalo. Cordilleria. Tabacaria. Cartolieria. Articoli. Tabacchi. Wacky tabacchi. Sounds like a janky Italian. Oh, what? Who is this guy? Banco di Brescia. Is this maybe like Portugal? I don't know. Just sounds kind of Spanish, kind of Italian. Noventa Padovana. Or it could just be Italian. You see a mobster in there like shining a gun. They're everywhere. There's like a hit going on right here. Oh, this guy's doing a drug crime. There's a drug crime going down. What's going on here? Something shady. Am I zoomed in? Like, what the fuck? I can't even control this thing. Wow, the hatchbacks, the gray hatchbacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is grayish. 5. Everywhere you look. This guy's does not belong. This red guy? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, another red one. Okay. Alright, you can get a red one, I guess. Okay, I have 50 seconds left. Weird part of India. No, not Portugal. Okay, okay. I'll trust you. Weird part of India. That's a Hyundai, though. Do they have Hyundais in India? Does Mini Cooper? I have no idea what the fuck that is, but... Oh, fuck. Get out of the way, chat. Oh. Weird part of India. I don't think it's India, but it's the only one there. Oh, it was Italy. Oh, no. Croatia? Italy. Padua. Yeah. That was a weird one. Because... I don't know, I tricked myself out into thinking it wasn't quite Italian. I'm like, it sounds Italian, but not quite. But turns out it just was Italian. I can't pull up Bob's Hope's face in my head. It doesn't come up when I try to think it. Bob Hope. Oh, that guy. You know what I like about Bob Barker? Is that skinny, long microphone. Why was it so skinny and long and thin? Like, why? I like it. But, like, you can't fit, like, a big capsule in there. You think you get, like, a... I don't know. He's, like, the best in the biz. At hosting... The Price is Right. Get him a good microphone. I mean, he sounded fine. I'm sure it's probably a really good microphone. It was skinny. I liked it. I don't know why I'm complaining. Just crab apples. Or those are your full-grown big boys. Or they're just really big crab apples, I think. Crab apples suck. Oh. 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 Sorry. Interesting. It looked Asian. Yo, dude. What the fuck? Slumpy's lumpin'. Skinny Mike type beat. Dude, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Holy fuck, I gotta change that sound effect. It's scary. Monocle gang. Fuck yeah, where's my monocle? I gotta get the monocle. Yes, I found it. I got it. I'm rich now, guys. Thank you, Slump. I appreciate you so much, dude. Get the Monocle out. I didn't get a proper one with... It didn't have the eyepieces or whatever. Just so you all know, I can't hold it in for very long. I'm gonna get a real fucking legit one though. I'm so disappointed in this one. Well, I didn't do my research. I didn't do my fucking research. You need one with what are they called? It has little things, little extension pieces on them, basically, that makes it stick in the eye. And then this one's heavy as fuck, and it's got the chain weighing it down. So it's like, if I take the weight off it, I can hold it in there for a good minute. You know, I look pretty good. I look pretty good. I do. You know, look, I look like a fucking pirate. Me matey. But oh, what? Fucking, it's I'm losing. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yo, dude. Stop. You gotta stop. If I appreciate you. You're crazy. Who does that? Slump is a hero. An American hero. He's a mystery, wrapped in a riddle, ensconced in an enigma, and then deep fried in mystery. I already said mystery. Fuck. Slump, yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate ya. Slump, any requests, any videos you want to see? And more Mr. Bean. I know you're a huge Mr. Bean fan. It's your favorite show. It's good. Slump. Dusty Bones. That's a pirate. Oh, that is a pirate name. Fuck yeah. Arr, matey. Dusty Bones. Arr. I would love to be a pirate, only if you're the captain. If you're a captain pirate, then life's good. Anyone else, no. It's not a pirate's life for me. It's hot. You get scurvy. Mostly die. You die a lot. Ganged up twice, bro. Yeah. Slump isn't a maniac like this. Incredibly giving. Well, I think I'm going to have another drink. Did I get food? No, I didn't. I thought I was going to go get food. All right, I'll be right back. I'll play something for you guys. And you're gay if you're a pirate. Maybe. Historically accurate? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Because they're on the seas for like a year at a time or whatever. So you're gay if you're a pirate. Just kidding. But I'm sure some of that went on. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put something on for you guys. Because I'm nice like that. I care about you. Full screen, baby. Let's abandon this game. No, let's finish the game. We got like 1 round left. Oh no, we finished. We're done. We fucked this. We missed the timer. We fucked up, guys. Collectively, us. We all fucked up. It was all our fault. It's a team effort. We win together, we lose together. I don't know those coins. Oh, NKN. I had some NKN and I sold it. And I'm scared to look at the price now. Yeah, I forget what I sold it for or why I sold it. I'll have to bring up the chart. It was on Qcoin, right? I forget where I bought it at. It was... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I almost what the fuck? Yeah, I probably bought and sold it around here. I had it for like a day and then I got rid of it. I didn't know enough about it. And then it went crazy. But that's like a lot of coins. I think people miss out on opportunities like that all the time and they never notice it. And then trading just brings it to light. Like, hey, by the way, you just missed out on a lot of money. And so I kind of think of it that way and it doesn't really bother me. And then like every coin's like done good, but you still hate to see that, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad it happened, obviously. I don't wish a coin to do bad ever, but like use rated pot leaf emoji on iPhone. Are they really? That seems significant. I guess. Is it significant? I don't know. That's kind of cool, though. What was it? Oh, I showed you my stats. Oh, no. I don't give a fuck. I like my stats. I like my stats. Sometimes I just randomly click around. That's why I made like an entirely, like a guest account, a Windows guest account just for streaming. Oh, what the fuck is YouTube doing with my thumbnail again? I did this last time. Like, what type of bullshit is this? Like my stat. What the hell? Like, why? Can I get like a normal one? I guess that works. Like, the resolution was like shit. They did it last time too. How long have they been like that? Hey, Shinzen Tetsu. How's it going? New Jersey. Appreciate you being here. It's late. You're up late? I guess it's Saturday. 3.5 grams, not bad. What are we talking about here? Mushrooms. Oh yeah, was I gonna do that TUCB? I was just thinking. I guess it's too late now. I wasn't gonna do a lot, and I feel like a little bit wouldn't do much to me right now, anyways. I don't know. I'd have to take a lot just to. Chillin. Nice. Same, pretty much. No, I wish they would. What's up? Oh, they're not actually doing that. It seems like something they would do though. They should have bot leave emoji. Why not? I used Amanita mascara today for the first time, and it was really relaxing. Yeah, that's that like red polka dotty looking mushroom, right? I've heard someone say that it was like fairly mild, but I don't know, that was like one source. And then I heard other people say it's like coveted. Okay, I need to go get something to eat and brush my teeth very quickly because my mouth's getting dry. I'll be back. Hold on. I guess I should put on the BRB thing. That's what it's there for, right? Okay. Smoky. Oh, smoky. Oh, I'll play that when I get back. For sure. Soundboard? Fuck yeah. Yes. I had one for a while and then it was going sideways forever, and so I sold it. And I broke even, I think. got cheesecake. Oh yeah, I'll put on the song. I got real food cooking too. It's backwards. We eat dessert first in Canada. Fuck. Wires. Wires suck. Wires are a sucky invention. Wish I could donate, but I'm just a poor horticulturist. But to finish my diploma and pay. Same, Dean. Well, I'm putting my education on hold for now, but I'm in a plant health course. Hey, Moxie. It's caramel cheesecake. It's horrible for you. It's cooking good looking. Ribs. I got ribs cooking. I assume you're talking to me. I remind you of a cat right now. I can see it. They are. I'm trying to think. Like you didn't give yourself enough time, and then you get there and you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go home. I feel like that's happened. You got Bengay in your eye? What is Bengay for? I think it's an American thing. We don't have Bengay. We probably do. I'm just making shit up. Cheesecake is like good for the first like 3 or 4 bites, and then it's like too much. Oh. Not today. I almost took some 2CB, but nope. Yikes, that'll sting. Bengay in the eye. Oh, like icy hot. Shaquille O'Neal. Icy hot. Okay. Alexa, how much time's left in my timer? Oh, for a second I thought 7 minutes and my ribs were ready, but then I realized I'm just preheating the oven. Never been gay. 6 tabs and eat some shrooms. Good idea. I don't know. Could be. You know yourself better. I'm eating some. Did I answer that? I did. I'm all over the place. I like to read the conversation in random order. Acid and 2CB trip. That was fun. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate you. You're great. It's nice of you to say. Bengay, Beatles, bestiality. Oh yeah. It's true. It's true. There might be more. There might be more by the time the night's through. I'm just waiting for my food to eat. My food to eat. My food to... I'm waiting to eat my food before I do anything good. Never... I've been half gay. That would be like they're like extra strength. Or they're half strength, I guess. Variation. Ben half gay. That was a bad joke. Shouldn't have been said. It was just low quality. Alexa, tell me a joke.
What do you call fans of Star Trek in Jeopardy?
That was bad. Alexa told me a great joke once, though. And you've probably heard me say it on stream before. I've said it like a few times already, but I think I've said it in a video too. But a man walks into a library and he says, "I'll have a cheeseburger." And the librarian goes, "Sir, this is a library." And he goes, "Oh, sorry, I'll have a cheeseburger." Killed me with that. Looks like a robot. She's AI. She looks like a hockey puck. Well, the dots anyways. Dean's taken off for dinner. Back later, guys. Have fun. Will do. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, excuse me. I almost puked. I'm just kidding. It wasn't a puke. When's the last time you guys puked? I haven't puked in a long time. It's been ages. Oh, that's maybe not true. When's the last time I puked? Been at least a year. A8. Oh, there we are. About to drink this tea. E's and eights is an old word for happy. It is. That's what we said in like grade 6 when like they used to use that as a insult in the 90s. The kid would be like, "You're gay," and then the other kid would be like, "It just means happy." So yes, I am. Thank you. Kids are so dumb. So those muons turns out to interact with a new particle we don't know about. I don't know. I have no idea. Did we know about this unknown particle? Like, did we know there was an unknown particle? Or did we discover that there's a new particle that we don't know about? Why did I puke? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Too much kratom. Elaine Bennis has never puked in Seinfeld. Isn't that a running joke? We smoking crack or what? Obviously. It's a crack stream. Maybe such a bad stream. It might be okay. It'd probably be pretty good. Sup from Australia. Hey, 1Qubit. How's it going? Nice to have you here. We got a few Australians, or a couple at least, in here tonight. I love Australians. Yeah, I did, Moxie. And it's weird. It's like weak. It's like weak and it burns weird. And it got me mildly high off of the big dab. And I don't know. I'm waiting to hear back from them. I told them, I'm like, this shit's weird. And I asked them what plant they made it from, if it's pure, and all that. I don't know. I'm gonna order some more tomorrow though, I guess, from somewhere else. Thank you, 1Qbit. Yeah, I put a lot of time into like some of my first DMT videos. They're fewer and further between, but I want to make some more videos like that soon. I appreciate you very much. 1Qbit. I'm from Texas. Everything's big in Texas. Even put it in caps. Ooh, my ribs are ready to be cooked. Alexa, stop. Yes, ribs are ready to be cooked. Alexa, would you be so kind as to set the timer for me for 20 minutes of length?
20 minutes, starting now.
Whoa, she did it. That was crazy. I asked in like such a crazy way. Alexa, turn the light blue. 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 Embarrassing me in front of people. Whoa. Cool. I'm hungry. I've never had an experience like shrooms before. I'm coming down now. I just feel like I went through war. Did you win the war? Slick, sly, smooth, efficient. Is it sleek? Is it also sleek, efficient, way small, more portable, and can be swirled without removal. Yeah. Is weed legal where everyone is? Do you know the one country who beat us to federal legality is, Quan? I always pictured Alexa with black hair. Alexa has black hair. Don't you hate it when you read a novel and you like picture all the characters in your head the way you want to picture them, and then they come out with a movie and it's not them. I hate that. It's like you don't get no. She doesn't have curly hair. What are you doing? Spain. No. Uganda, of all places, it's the only country to ever federally legalize it before Canada. But it was like a failure there. They like ended up charging more for it or something. There's a lot of countries where like it's basically legal though. Like I guess Holland or Amsterdam. Like is it not effectively legal there, but technically it's federally illegal. Is it legal in Spain too? Or Uruguay? Yeah, Uganda. I mean, that's almost just as. I mean, Uruguay is a little more put together, but not really. I don't know. I don't know too much about Uruguay. I shouldn't even say. Hey, speaking, I've been gay. No, Uruguay. Bengay, Uruguay. What else? That's it. Uruguay was first. We were second. That's right. That's what I was saying. I said the only country to beat us. I'm talking so advanced you can't even spell. I know that. I know that feeling. Just being so good. That it's just so smart. I get it. They're both used. Yeah, we're just man. I was gonna. It's silly. I like silly. Silly's good. Sometimes I'm serious. Not really, though. Well, yeah. I try not to get serious around people. Or, like, I don't know. I don't know what I meant by that. I meant to say, like, I don't get. Like, when I'm in a bad mood, I like to be by myself. But bad mood and serious isn't really the same thing. I think I'm just hungry. And my brain's not thinking good. You ever had a dream that you had you wish you want? Have you ever had a dream you had that you wish you want? Have you ever had a dream that you had you wish you want? Like had something you wish you wanted and then you woke up and it was not there? If that's what you mean, I remember it was once specifically when I was a kid. I got a bunch of free N64 games. A whole bunch, like 5 or 6. And I woke up and I'm like, where are they? Well, I didn't scream it like that. And I had like a kid voice. I'd be like, where are they? Or I didn't scream it. I'd be like, oh, where are they? I guess. A little higher pitch. It would be like, oh, where are the games? I can't do a kid voice real good. I give up on the impression, but it would have been like that. And that's what happened. Trust me, it's a good trippy vid. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Slump wanted something. You just reminded me. I gotta put something else on first, so. U7A333, if you don't mind. What was it called again? Something crazy. Something slumpy. Very slumpian. One day they will refer to like a way of thinking as lumpian, like sort of like Freudian, you know, in like 2400. So I'll be like, oh, that's a very slumpian notion you just made. That doesn't make sense. They wouldn't say that unless they're stupid. Unless they're a stupid person. They'd be like, that's a very, very slumpian assertion you just made. It'd just be like to do something in a real cool way. Essentially. Why I can't find your cool song? What did you want me to put on again? Oh yes. Thank you. It sounds good. Just by the name. Sounds right up my alley. YouTube, we all tube for YouTube. Oh, it doesn't work though. It doesn't work with YouTube. Okay. This just popped up. Oh, never mind. I was reading like a day old comment. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Oh, this just popped up, you guys. This just popped up. Oh, fuck. It's loud. It's loud. It's a little loud. It sounded like the audio was not on. They do it on purpose. Yes, they do. They do it on purpose. Test. I used to mix visuals for DJs live and bar. It's good visuals. Sure, I'll throw it up. Is it copyright though? Because like one or two songs is easy to like cut out usually. But then anymore, sometimes YouTube will say there's too many, you can't take them out. And it's not like I care about the monetization or anything, but if you get too many of them on your channel, then I don't know. I don't think I like it. This is amazing, by the way. It's actually really like good. Like, from a technical standpoint. This is a really cool music. You're in BC? Crazy. How can I find it? I don't think you realize how awesome this actually is. Did you guys see the music video, or did I just not show you the entire music video? My bad. I'll show you what it was all about. You get the whole music video in 2 seconds, which is good. It's all this. The entire music video. Damn. Oops. These are all like probably trademark songs though, or copyrighted songs. So. If I yeah, sorry you said, I just can't play them. They don't let me. I mean, I could play like a few and get away with it. But the reason I'm playing Slumps is because you've been very, very generous. Wait, what did I just... Oh, you deleted it all. Message is retracted. Off the record. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was no copyright. Well, yeah, I mean, look, like he hooked me up, you know. It's like, because otherwise it's like, if I do too much of that, it like risks my channel, you know. But you can get away with some every once in a while. Like, I want to remain as in good of standing possible with YouTube going forward, considering like what my channel is. This the one? Make sure I got the right one. Cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate the suggestion. I didn't want to be rude. Oh, I forget what you said. Literally, because my memory's so bad. As soon as I saw it deleted, I'm like, wait, what did he say again? I think I misunderstood it because I don't remember it being rude. Okay, cool. Yeah. Listen to it. I forgot it was yours. Music's not worth it? I like it. Slumps gang banging. That's how he earns his money. Literally. Oh, Dean be back. How was dinner, Dean? For a second, I thought I already ate my ribs, and I was disappointed because I'm like, I don't feel full or satisfied. And I'm like, oh wait, I didn't eat them yet. I'm so stupid sometimes. Oh, tipsy. Alexa, how much time's left on my timer? Sometimes when I ask her how much time's left on my timer, she'll be like, 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And I'm like, oh, that's my internal clock. Genius. Another evidence of my genius. Once my mom and her friends were playing Trivial Pursuit, which is made by a company called like Guinness, and they couldn't get any of the answers. And then one of her friends, or I think it was my mom, one of them was like, oh, no wonder we can't get any right. It's Genius Edition. And they read Genius wrong. It's a regular edition. They're just dumb. You want to go out so bad? Oh, just because, like, lately. I thought you meant, like, right now, tonight. I'm like, it's 4:20, you party animal. No, it's 4:20 in Texas, isn't? Oh, no, Texas isn't Eastern. What am I talking about? You guys are Central? It's 3:20. Thank you for suggesting it. Music's always better than silence. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna release it. I'll talk you into it. Next up, Venom. No, just kidding. though it is a fucking banger. Venom. I like that. Electronic's sort of like they're obviously a really wide genre. I've never listened to much of that particular type, but I like it, you know. Speaking of which, come join the Discord. I got a button. Button, go. There it goes. See that? The button did that. I can go on Discord. I can go on Discord right now. Socialize. Social eyes. Social nose. Social mouth. Social eyes. Social nose. That'd be like stage poetry where they have like those weird clubs. What did I say? Oh yeah, specialize, special nose, special mouth, special eyes, special. Sorry, my food is ready. Fuck yeah. That was good because that joke was running out of steam. Let's be honest. Alexa, stop. I'm back. They're pre-cooked ribs, everybody. They're pre-cooked, okay? I just heat them up. That's all I had to do. I mean, what type of maniac would cook fresh ribs at 1 in the morning? I would, actually, if I had them. No, I wouldn't. That's a lie. I just lied to you all. They keep falling off the bone. I can't eat any. They just keep falling off the bone. Fuck, they're hot. I'm such a pig. Like when it'll be scorching hot. If I'm hungry enough, I'll just burn myself and eat it. I'll be like, ow, 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 ow. I'd be like trying to cool it down, like after the fact. Like cool it down outside your mouth, you fucking pig. Earphones or iPhones. They're iPhones. iPhone. That's a phone. Get it? You get it, guys? Fuck, this is hot. Where'd my napkin go? Seriously? All the way over there? That's terrible. I could have swore I brought one nap. Oh, there it is. It's under the bowl. It's under the bowl. Button. That's a pretty cute name. Hey, yeast is a fungus. Alcohol makes me fly like I'm on a plane. Alcohol is good. If it was like an illegal drug, it would be like, I could see it being like something like people get as frequently as ketamine or something. Yeah, you guys want to do some booze tonight? Yeah, I ordered some booze from Holland. You should. You should. I encourage you to. Andy. When I said button, no. Wait, did I say that? I misread that the first time. I forget when I said that. Aw. Good button. Button. Good. Good doggy. Good doggy. Good button. Very good. Now speak. Button, speak. Andy. Andy, hey pup. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be RB. I don't know why I said that like a robot. I didn't mean to. Oh, Bob, you had a lab named Kelly? Is she a golden lab? Oh, yellow lab. I used to have a yellow lab named Kelly. No joke. I've talked about her on stream a couple times. She was a big fatso, and she was a very loving dog, but she loved to get into the garbage, and she got in trouble a lot. But she was funny. She was like, yeah, she'd always get into the neighbor's garbage and like tear it up everywhere and go everywhere. And one time our neighbors, I just told the story the other day on stream, were having a wedding at their house, and they had like food catered there, and they had like 300 meatballs on a table, and Kelly found them and she ate all of them. It was crazy. It was kind of funny. Was your dog really? That's so funny. Is it a boy or a girl? Button, have you been a good boy? Yes, you have. What if I said like, do you want a TREAT? Do they know what that means? Get them all excited. I know some dogs, like my cousin's dog, if you mention walk or you like pick up the leash or something, then you have to take him for a walk because he goes insane. He goes absolutely insane. Yeah, labs do. Labs are such nice dogs. They're so fucking nice. They're just like, oh, very, very, very loving dogs. Yeah, for real, Bob. I had Kelly, and that was years ago when we were kids. And then she had puppies one time, and we kept one of them, Carlo. And he was like a perfectly well behaved dog. He was like the nicest dog in the world. And Kelly would always like drag him along on her adventures, and he would get into the garbage with her. Only because he like followed her everywhere. His mama's boy. Okay, I gotta wash my digits. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. I stubbed my Achilles tendon. Do you ever do that? Achilles tendon. I'm tired here. It's late night. I'm getting pretty tired too. I might call it a night in about half an hour, y'all. Y'all is my favorite conjunction ever. And people make fun of Americans for it, but it's so handy. What am I going to say? You all? You're off, Donna? Peace out. Thanks for joining us. Hope to see you again. Chat's getting tired. The chat's getting tie-tie. 4:30 a.m. Aren't you gonna move to Las Vegas? So when are you gonna move to Vegas? Peace. 2:30 there. Gotta tap out. Tapping out. Later, you 7. Nice to meet ya. I think it's the first time we met, I believe. Kelly is neutered, but sometimes wish for more pups could give them away. Yeah, our Kelly got knocked up unwittingly. Or I guess it was witting on her part. It wasn't intended by us. Like it was a neighborhood dog, I guess. A Russian Terrier and a Tenterfield Terrier. I gotta look him up. Lab passed a couple years ago. Still think about him all the time. Yeah, it's hard losing pets for sure. Yeah, labs are amazing dogs. Wow, hello, good morning from the UK. Oh, hey, what's up, Irie? How you doing? August to September is the plan. For what? Night night. My eyes are getting ever more squinty. And my sentences are getting ever less sensical. You know what that means. Smokeable. Put on some typo negative. Nice, dude. The pinky. Who here raises the pinky when they drink? Unironically. I don't do it because I'm rich. Oh, yeah. Gosh, my memory's like, it's not a joke. When I say my memory's really bad, it's like alarmingly bad sometimes. It's weird though, like, when I, like, for one of my exams in a class called Plant Identity, we had to like identify like 120 plants or something. That was just the first year too. It got up to like 400 or something, but you had to like memorize like all their full Latin name, which included like 3 or 4 parts usually, and they were the crazy words. You had to like identify them by look, and like you had to memorize all this shit about 120 plants. And then like I was able to do that. Like I did really good on that exam. She picks like 80 random ones or something. And then so like when I had to memorize something, my memory's not like bad. It's just like short-term like conversational memory seems especially terrible. Tuna casserole. That's one thing, like my mom was a really good cook when she made things I liked, but she had like a few dishes that I wasn't big on, and she always cooked this tuna casserole that just wasn't that solid, to be quite honest. Oh, yeah, okay. The pinky though, like that's how I don't know about your hand. I think I have a pretty normal hand though, and that's how my pinky goes naturally when I just leave it alone and don't think about it. To push it down requires like you to push it down by force, and it requires extra energy that's useless because that's not adding any grip. Let's be honest here. So I prefer to save the energy and just leave it. And yeah. Because look, when I go like this, it naturally lifts if I just leave. Okay, I had to lift it, I guess. But hold on. Someone told me this. Maybe it's bullshit. I mean, I trick myself into thinking it's real. Yeah, it lifts. It lifts. Oh, God. Fuck, I almost died. I like laughed as I swallowed. Yeah, that hurt. Oh. Crack myself up. Crack myself up. I need a bong hit. Who's with me? Lebowski. Big Lebowski. What's up, Israel? De La O? De La O? Same just happens. Oh yeah, it just happens. It does. I was like, I just almost set my bong to show you guys. I'm gonna take my bong hits like that from now on. It's 1:36. Pinky finger is balanced. Yeah, that's right. It's like a tail. Yeah, yeah, and then of course it's got the regal, rich, royal connotation to it. The fancy highbrow. I almost did it again. Do you guys ever like go to smoke something and then you like put your like you do it wrong? Like you put the lighter here, like you go to like smoke the lighter, or is that just me? Just me? I'll do it like once every 6 months maybe. Sometimes I put the cereal in the fridge, and then the next day I'll be like, "Where's the cereal?" I guess I'll just have something from the fridge, and I'll open it. I'll be like, "There it is." Ow, that hurt. That was the deepest inhale ever. I was going for the record. My lungs blow up. That'd be crazy. That'd be good for views. Dude takes huge weed hit, lungs explode. 5 million easy. Apparently, if you blow out enough air, your lungs collapse. Because I once me and my friend were like, let's see who can blow out the longest, and we were like, and kept blowing out. And the teacher's like, your lungs could implode. And all my life, I'm thinking that sounds like an old wives' tale. Let's look it up. Let's find out. Will my lungs implode if I vape? If I quit vaping? Yes, yeah. Talk about a justification. Will my lungs implode if I quit smoking? Maybe? Maybe? Hopefully? It's like, so you're saying I should keep smoking. Okay, Google. Will my lungs implode if I... Do your lungs totally deflate when we breathe out? Muscles in your chest and abdomen contract to create a slight vacuum around your lungs. This causes air to flow in. When you exhale, the muscles relax and the lungs deflate on their own. That's like, yeah, I know how fucking lungs. Yeah, that's not the question. You fuck. Whoever answered this. This is probably a longer explanation. I just like being critical. When you exhale, muscles. Hey, this sounds familiar. That's not what I'm asking. 8 tips for healthy lungs. Use your nose. Your belly. I never got that. Breathe into your stomach. We're doing a guided meditation. Now breathe into your stomach. I'm always like, what the fuck? Those don't connect. I hear a lot of comments, people telling me to do breathing exercises. It's like a legit thing, I guess. I mean, obviously it is, but... True, people get collapsed lungs. If they just keep going... Guess who's back? Asho's back. Asho's back. Asho's back. Asho's back. Asho's back. Yeah, mama, the mama, the mama. Mama, mama, mama. Eminem. Y'all act like... No. Y'all act like you never seen a white rapper before. Jaws dropping on the floor or something. I remember when we were really kids, when we were really young, my brother and I, that song was like on the radio every once in a while, and we were like, oh, it's Eminem, cool. We like Eminem, it's cool. And we didn't really know anything about it. I was just like a kid. And then like one time we were in the car with my mom, and we were driving, and that song came on. It was like the unedited version though. Like we were driving like a company car that my stepfather had, and his coworker left that CD in there, and the song came on, and we're like, oh, it's this song. yeah, this song's awesome. We like this. This is Eminem. And then my mom's like, oh, okay. And that starts playing, and he's like, fucking titties and shit, or whatever he says, whatever he raps about. And we never heard like the real version, and we're like, oh, mom's not gonna like this. And then like Eminem's doing what Eminem does or whatever, and my mom's like, oh. Well, she didn't do that. That's an exaggeration, but she's like, oh, you like this, do you? I'm like, yeah, I like swear music. I remember when we were kids, when we were really young, my brother and I would call music with swears in it swear music. Yeah, and we can even listen to swear music if they're not home, Yeah, we were listening to swear music today. Swear music. I sip lemon water. Dayglow Hot Rod starts playing. Did you do a water break? Excuse me. I haven't actually, because I've been drinking and you forget to drink water. So lame. Water. Everybody drink some water with me. For every milliliter drink you drink, I'll match it by 6. Okay, that's enough. Water sucks, dude. Buzzkill. I'm tired. How is everyone's night going? Hey, it's Jonah Michael. It's Jonah Michael, everybody. Everybody point at him. Everybody point at your screen, at his name. Point at his name. How does it feel to have probably like 9 people pointing at you? Because half of you probably are like, I'm not doing that shit. How does it feel? I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I already did it. I did it. It happened. That's funny when people like do a prank. They'll do a prank to someone. They're like, just kidding. No, just kidding means like, oh, nothing's happening. It's all back to normal. Just kidding. You don't have to worry. It's like where you draw the line. You punch somebody. Just kidding. Just murder someone. Snap their neck. Just kidding. It's just a joke, dude. I'm scratching my lip with my teeth. Do you guys do that? Are you sophisticated scratchers like I am? I got all sorts of good techniques, body techniques. That's called the bottom lip tooth scratch. It works. It works. Or what else do I do? Sometimes you can scratch your ear with your shoulder. If you're playing a game or something. I should make a channel like all about tricks like that. Body hacks. It'd be so dumb. But like act serious, like real serious about it. Like I felt like I was actually offering up practical, good information. All right, I'm gonna play a game of Chessaroonie Dooney. Just one game. You know what sucks? You know that Wicked? Some of you might have been here that night. I had this amazing game of chess where like I was like down a bunch and then, I was winning, but then I ran out of time and I had like 15 seconds left and we were like going like crazy and I checkmated him with like 1 second left and it was like crazy and I like celebrated like crazy and I was all jazzed. That apparently that game happened past like the 12-hour mark of the stream because that was like a crazy long stream. And I had the DVR on. And if it goes past 12 hours with the DVR on, it cuts it off. And I didn't have that. And I was so pissed. I was like, oh, sweet. I can't wait to like make a funny video out of that or something. And it also cut off like right at the end of my DMT trip. And like right before I like explained everything, but I didn't really say anything. But the video, part 2 of the video I download or uploaded today, is gonna be on that trip, and I'm gonna talk about simulation theory and everything I think about it. Oh yeah, the conclusion will be more. It'll like wrap everything up. It'll be more more of the meat of that 2-part series, I guess, is in the second video. DMT, LSD, should be high, like Irish wristwatches, Loch Ness Monster, and Sasquatches. DMT, LSD, ACID, TRIPP. I'd be high like Irish wristwatches, Loch Ness Monsters, and Sasquatches. I'm like a Sasquatch eating pop rocks. I remember I heard that line recently. Irish wristwatches. I'd be high like Irish wristwatches. I'd be high like Irish wristwatches. I'd be high like Irish wristwatches. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. That second one was fucking so janky. I was like, Irish wristwatches. 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 Danish wristwatches. Danish wrist. That's easy. Japanese wristwatches. Japanese wrist. That's easy. I'm gonna try come up with a tongue twister right now on the spot, and it's gonna be a fucking tough one. It's harder than you think. It's harder than you think. Thank you, Jonah. I will. I'm glad you enjoy it, dude. I'm stoked. You ready? Okay. You better be. You better be fucking ready. It's gonna be tough. Light bulb pasta. Light bulb pasta. Light bulb pasta. No, never mind. It sounded hard in my head. In my head, I said, I'm like, light bulb pasta in my head. I'm like, ooh, that's tough. And I said it out loud. It's like, flows right off the tongue. Light bulb pasta. Light bulb pasta. You just gotta pick 2 random words, really. Like, and hope you get lucky. There's no science to it. It's hard. It's hard. Everything's easy to say. I can say everything. Cam crop, cam full, JBT banner, view count, chat box, event list, alert box, a Sasquatch on crack rocks that pickpockets and steals rockets. Irish Sasquatches with wristwatches. A Sasquatch wearing Irish wristwatches. A Sasquatch, an Irish Sasquatch wearing an Irish wristwatch. This is great content. This is solid. So, the Irish Safe Civilization. Fucking rights we did. I'm half Irish. Half Slovak. Half Indian. No, I'm just kidding. It's mathematically impossible. I'm like an Irish wristwatch eating Sasquatch pop rocks. This is basically how Eminem does it. I'm like Eminem. Even though you guys came up with all those words. And it's nothing like it, what Eminem does. Even though that. Eminem never smiles, I noticed. He's always squinting his eyes. It's like, lighten up. Watch, he's like walking by my house and my window's open. All of a sudden I hear, yo, what was that? Yo, what the fuck was that? I thought this was a game I was in. I'm like, what's going on here? This is moving very quickly. Remember to drink water. If you don't, you'll die. If you don't, you'll die. Is this in a smoke screen? He'd be on DMT frequently. THC on the shower screen. Resin build up mad dabs for days. Slim shady squint. Isn't he quite awake? I once met a cat. He was wearing a hat. The cat was pretty fat. And he shat on the doormat. My aunt's name is Pat, short for Patricia. I don't miss ya. With my gun, I'll shoot you right point blank. You skank. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. Peter Pan. What's the plan, Stan? Peter Pan. What's the plan, Stan? That's the chorus. It makes no sense. That's not a line. That's just a statement. I can beatbox too. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I used to do that. I used to think that was a funny joke in my 20s, like being like, "Yo, I can beatbox. I'm pretty good at it." And then like going and then sucking at it. And I used to do that joke all the time for some reason. And then like it would never really get laughs or genuine laughs. And then one day I realized like I gotta stop doing it. It's not that funny. It's been done. And it's not even like good, bad beatboxing, you know what I mean? It's not done like in a funny, bad way. I don't know why do I think about that? Something like that. Basically, I'm just saying like whatever comes to my head. That's kind of what streaming is. It's just like thinking out loud and reading the chat. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. Oh, we got subscribers. Four. We've had like 12 subscribers come in this stream. What am I doing again? I was gonna put on my VR headset. So stupid. Headphones. Sorry, I'm getting cranky. I found them. Thank you, Danielle House, Coco. Oh, it's Coco. I know Coco. We've met. We got Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Brawler 1, and we got John Mirahead. Thank you all. You're one of us now. For life. Whether you like it or not. It's like, I don't like that actually. Sorry, I'm rapping in your comments. Please rap. The algorithm loves that, probably. Is that not a good move? Correct. It was not a good move. It might have been. I don't even know. Because I don't know what I'm doing, basically. Because I suck. I suck at this game. 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 Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. By the seashore. By the seashore. Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. I don't even know how that one goes. Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. Pickle pepper pickers. Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper peppers. Peter picked a pickle pepper shephers. German Shepherds. Peter Piper picked a pack of German Shepherds. I should like pull my thing back. Oh wait, no. That's too late, eh? Aw. Oh no, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm alright. Better than good. It's all part of my plan. To point the finger at the new subs. Oh yes. Everybody point at the new subs. Point at their names. Do it. How does it feel? How does it feel to have probably about 7 people pointing at you from around the world? Because most people are probably like, I'm not doing that. No, I bet 13 of them are pointing. How does it feel? I don't even think they're probably here because like I think people subscribe and it like builds up into this queue, and then when there's like 4 or 5 of them, it like spews them all out at once for some reason. It's obviously not how it's intended to work. They conned me into buying it for a year. I won. Probably because I was going so slow. Sometimes I go so slow, they get pissed and leave. I mean, you picked a 10-minute game though. Or maybe that's not what happened. Maybe he just saw, he could sense my brilliance. Who's this we're playing? Bly Bly. Bly Bly 8. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I'm not going Bly Bly. You going Bly Bly. Where are you from? Poland, eh? Okay. I can dig it. Watch this, guys. I'm going to win. If I don't win, this one's for you guys. If I don't win this, it means I let you down and I suck. Cute German Shepherds. I love German Shepherds. I got bit by a German Shepherd when I was oh, this lump is out. Oh, see ya, man. I appreciate you so much. Like, yeah, you don't have to do. Oh, I'm looking at the chat like that's you. See ya. Eye contact. Peace. I appreciate you. Much love, dude. Very, very crazy generous. Have a good sleep night. Boom shakalaka. See, I'm winning for you guys. Why did he do that? Okay. Night, people. So comfy. Night, Shannon. Thank you, as always, for everything. Appreciate you. I'm going to bed after this game, you guys. I'm tired. Everyone's passing out. That's how I read it. I wasn't quite sure. But I think, yes, she's passing out. Good night, Never Neverland. Peace. Sometimes when I try to sleep, I'm like I can't get quite comfy. And then other times it's just like so comfy. I hate it when it's the former, but I love the latter. Oh, fuck. Discovered attack. He didn't see it. That's kind of a dumb move by me. I probably made a lot of dumb moves. Oops. Mm. I was about to ask, so it'll be for you. Do you guys get cubes yet? So, smoke a bowl. Okay, so you want. I can do that. You get 2 bowls. My grinder's empty. Pinching at nothing. I got here. Oops. Oops. Pretty good there. I think I just won. If I go here, bam. He has to go bam. Then I go bam, checkmate. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was a cool way to win by me. What a cool move. I put my hands up before it even ended. I saw it and I called it. I drew the lines like the pros do. Oh man. Oh man. Chess is so fun when you win. And it's so not fun when you lose. Bly bly. Sucka, I'm letting it go to my head. I'm like a big I'm a bully on the board. Oh, here's some real smart people actually playing. Look up. Sure, I'll play that while I play.
Woo-wee! G'day legends, hope you're all doing well. Hopefully you can hear me over my van pinging up this giant hill, but might have to go for a gear change. Oh, that was a bad move. Anyway, it's pretty cold and wet today. I don't think there's going to be any subs around. I'm going to go check out a few of the valleys, because you know, you never know unless you get out there and have a sniff. Oh, fuck. I've been getting a lot of messages from people, and I'm stoked that you've been able to find me again.
Is there a specific video you wanted me to look up?
A lot of crews sort of like, hey man, like, where's some spots I should be going? You know, what am I looking for? You know,
We can play one more game, obviously.
Spots are, but it's the same as last year.
But then I'm going to bed.
You just got to get out there and find these little micro climates for yourself.
Love you guys. Thank you all for being here and chilling with me tonight.
Fucking heaps of them.
So much fun. I love streaming.
There's 1,000 more just like it. So you just got to spend the time. So when I go out to the forest, I normally do a full day.
It's like a great thing to do if you like people, but you're too lazy and introverted to go out all the time. You can like get your social fix from home. It's kind of nice.
But yeah, perseverance is key, and it still is a bit early. So if you do go out and don't find anything, don't be disheartened. Just be like, yeah, you know, it's coming soon, and you know, map out your spots. Like definitely suss areas that could be harbouring the little babies, and you know, add some extra branches, some leaf litter, give them some more food. You know, it might not fruit this year, but any mycelium you find and you spread it to another spot, give it food, within a couple of years that patch will start pumping. So
this guy's like a mushroom
anyway,
dude.
I'll see you in a tickety boat.
Probably
stop recording because I can see the street sign coming up. And I trust you, Phil, but I don't want to
that's the word I'm looking for. Not an understatement, that too, but
as you can see, I'm up pretty high. It's pretty
minimalization.
I don't
That's
think
not the word either.
cold enough for fruiting, but I'm going to have a good old look. Plenty of bracken forest, plenty of natives. Oh God. Corrugated roads. Anyway. Oh, I'll see you at the waterfall. Alright. It's been a while since I've been in the stringy bark forest, but I'll be honest, it still looks pretty dry.
I should get out
This
in
area
nature more.
hasn't had as much
but
rain as some of the northern
fun.
suburbs of SA, so it's always good just to come out because this spot is absolutely
Oh, I
epic.
fucked up the
I
opening.
haven't been out here in about 3 months. Since like the last time I was out here, I was just checking out grounds, adding some mulch around to different spots, and yeah, almost got bitten by a tiger snake. So around this time of year, you're pretty safe. But if you are out there during the off season, prepping patches and whatnot, just keep your wits about you because snakes do love these areas. Anyway, I'll see you at the waterfall. I just get so frothed out. I fucking love this place. G'day, legends.
I didn't expect him to look like that.
Here we are, we made it.
I'll turn it up for you guys. Don't worry. Rest. You
so-
guys rest. I'll turn it up.
You can see there's a fair bit of water pumping down the waterfall, but the ground is still way too dry, and daytime temperatures are sitting at around like 18 to 20 degrees, so that's also way too hot for fruiting. I've had a lot of
Oh, what
crew
the fuck am I
messaging me in
doing?
the last few days asking, almost dropped me phone, that would have went
Stupid,
straight
stupid.
down. Yeah, I've had a bunch of crew messaging me. Just gone, it's been pretty cold overnight, like 8 degrees, like we should be on. But what you're looking for is daytime temperatures below 15 degrees with nighttime temperatures no higher than 8. The lower nighttime temp the better, and the lower the daytime temp the better. So what you're looking for is probably 3 or 4 days of consecutive days in a row.
See, now it's not fun.
of weather
I
that's
feel like I'm
15
gonna lose, and
degrees
it's just
and
like I don't want to
below,
get through the game.
with overnight temperatures
Well,
of
he's only
5
up by 1.
degrees and lower,
I'm being a baby. I'm being a baby.
with a bit of rain, and we should be on, because at the moment, like, oh no, I pulled out some
Oh
fucking
no.
footage. Don't do that. But yeah, shit's real dry still, so yeah, good day for a walk anyway. Once the water's flowing,
I
we
need
won't be too
toothpick.
far away. So I think, like, excuse me, a couple years ago, I found them around
Floss thingy. whatever they're
mid-April,
called.
and that was because we had like a really, really wet beginning of autumn. So this year, we're already like 40% lower on our like average rainfall, which is a pretty bad sign, especially if you're a farmer. It's also a bad sign if you're a mushroom forager. So yeah, we're really sort of crossing
Mushroom
our fingers
man.
for some hefty rain,
Oh, it's alright.
and there's no doubt that the cold weather's coming. You can't stop that. But yeah, I'm still reckoning another 2 weeks. 'Cause, yeah,
Oh, you're
these
talking to him.
daytime temps, like I'm rocking a flanny
It's all
and
good.
a beanie, but I'm pretty bloody hot. So yeah,
Nice to
another
have
couple
something on
weeks, I
anyways,
reckon.
rather than... No, not everyone
But-
likes watching chess.
That's not to say don't get out there and check your spots, because I know that like further north
Sorry,
up in
I'm
Adelaide
like picking my
Hills,
teeth like
it's been
right
a
in
lot
front of
wetter,
the fucking
and
microphone.
they've had a fair bit of rain, so
Oh,
there'll
you
definitely
moved.
be spots up there about to fire off. But yeah, down in my neck of the woods, pretty dry still, and no condensation. And yeah, it's probably like 18 degrees, so definitely not cold enough. Anyway, legends, I'm gonna go
I
up
can't
and
move
check a few
anywhere.
other
My
spots,
queen's gonna
even
die no
though
matter what.
I know
Are
what
you
it's
kidding
gonna
me?
be like. But it's a beautiful day for a walk, so I'm going to enjoy the shit out of it. So pretty prime example really. Normally this creek is like way out here, and the grass is pretty dry, pretty wet. But yeah, just not cold enough. You go like a
No, I can
metre
move
the
here.
opposite way, it's still just like, real crispy bark, heaps of leaf litter. So there's an abundant food source for them. So let's just hope the mycelium wakes up soon and starts doing its thing. So there you have it. It's too dry. So yeah, the fields out there are slowly graining off, but I'm definitely calling another 2 weeks. The extended weather outlook doesn't look like we're going to be getting too much rain in the next week either. It's going to be sitting around the 20 degree mark, 18 to 20 degrees. So it's going to play the patience game. I know that Victoria, like around Gippy and The Dandenong, there's a few places, and the lads are definitely starting to find them there. Yeah, but as for us here in SA, just got to be patient. Maybe do some weeding and kill some time. But anyway, legends, as always, if you've stumbled across the new channel, thanks heaps for your support. The vids will keep coming. Hopefully YouTube don't shut me down again, because that was super annoying. Like, I built the channel up a fair bit. And one thing that was super annoying, I didn't actually save a bunch of the videos, so I actually lost a whole bunch of content, which I'm pretty gutted about. But, you know, no point crying about it. Anyway, legends, feel free to drop a like,
I want to be
comment,
here.
a question, subscribe, tell your mates. I'll catch you on the next one. You.
Sacrifice my bishop. No, that won't work. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't move. I didn't move. I'm such a baby. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, hello everybody. So my name's Kane Barlow. Yes, I'm a mycologist and a fungi educator. I recently finished my master's degree in conservation mycology, looking at creating preliminary threat assessments for a variety of different Australian species. My talk today is on Australian psilocybe and their lookalikes. I also got Simon Beck online from PMANS. So many of you will probably know us from that Facebook group, and he's going to be fielding some of the questions and helping moderate. So Australian psilocybe is one of my favorite, it's my favorite genus, well, one of. So I'm going to go through Australian species and their lookalikes. Okay, so Australia can be broken up into two different regions when it comes to the genus psilocybe. We have the subtropical and tropical region,
Oh, what are we listening to?
and the temperate region. So the subtropical and tropical species are Psilocybe cubensis.
People get so confused. Oh, that's so embarrassing. An SS sniper wolf. What did you think of this video? I didn't watch that. What are you talking about? Why ask me that of all the fucking videos? YouTube, how you gonna do me like that? Fulton rap. Play at your own risk. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of copyright issues lately. Just kind of want to stay away from. It's kind of a drag, but. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. I think I did it on purpose subconsciously because I don't want to play anymore. I never make mistakes. On purpose. Oh, what? Why didn't he take my queen? He's up by 2. Thank you for understanding. It all depends on like yeah, no, some stuff you gotta wait. So sometimes you get unlucky. Potentially you can even get a strike for that. which is crazy, but I mean, it kind of makes sense though. At the end of the day, like copyright law, I know it's like drag and everyone hates it, but like before the internet, like musicians got paid for their work, like always. Oh, I have 20 seconds left. Fuck me. And then like it became hard to do that once the internet with P2P sharing. And now that they're like, well, I was gonna say now that they got it under control, but obviously not. You can still download free music, but certain things like streaming it, it's like, I don't know. If I were the artist, I think it may, I don't know. I'd be lame. I'd be like Metallica. I'd be like, no, you can't put our music on Napster or whatever. That'd be me. No, I don't know. I guess artists make most of their money from touring now anyways, right? I'm gonna scare him like I know what I'm doing. Fuck. That's it. Oh, have you? Oh, okay, it'd probably be fine then, yeah. Like there's some songs you could put and then like, even if they're copyrighted, they just don't do anything. Or they'll like take the revenue from it. It's different if you're monetized though. I'm not sure if you're monetized or not though. Yeah, that's the yeah, but like sometimes yeah, okay. I believe in everything. I may head off to bed anyways, but like usually the copyright holder is someone who has nothing to do with like the artist or the production or anything. I think I heard that before. Fuck, I don't know. It's very complicated, all that shit. Even YouTube's like not really like clear about the rules. And I think it's because copyright law is designed to be like convoluted. So like it can be like the rules can be bent basically. Sort of like how I feel like the politics are. It's just like so super convoluted just so like all the corruption gets lost in the noise or something. Oh sure, I'll do that. I can throw it on right now. Let's throw it on while I say goodnight. Fulton rap. I mean, I already got a couple songs I played on here already. Which one? The top one? Why do some videos do this lately? The top video sometimes is like, oh yeah, obviously this one. It's like switched in half.
My name is Chris. I'll tell you what I do. I travel around Australia with the groove.
Oh. That makes sense. I mean, I get a lot of copyright claims. Like almost every stream I seem to get one. But then you can like replace the music or you can cut it out if it's too audible. Or if there's like more than 4 or 5, because sometimes they do like 12-hour streams. And if there's more than 4 or 5, then they don't let you take them out. And then it's on there like as a yellow thing. And like, I think YouTube, if they like review accounts and there's too many like yellow, then they can like revoke your monetization or something. I heard that. You hear so many different answers. It's crazy how like unclear it is.
Keen for a snatch and grab up on Keen for a snatch and grab up on your handbag. I sick of making pay at motherfucking bandag. I had to find a cash flow. I gave Dylan a go. I smoked up all of my profits, then I crashed down low. Dope grew too slow, I was in need of a better supply. So I got hands on the amps, mainly the ice. Began to strap, the cash was coming quickly, but I got paranoid that my boys were getting shifty. Is he gonna give me a shift to the kidney? Wondering when and where they're gonna get me. Started blocking myself from the everyday place. Got high up on the glass, he fucking hide in my face. Got cooked off of my head, never slept for days. Cash was running out fast, I had to pick up the pace. Body's wasting away, I got addicted to a crack habit. Back at it, wishing that I'd never fucking had it. But then I changed, I got my shit together. I quit all of the drugs and now my life's looking better. Left behind the bullshit that was holding me back. I wish I did it sooner, glad I got away from the crack. Fuck that. But then I changed, I got my shit together. Quit all of the drugs and now my life's looking better. Left behind the bullshit that was holding me back. I wish I did it sooner, glad I got away from the crack. Fuck crack. I joined with Fulton Hogan early 2018. Jumped into the groove of things with a great team. It gave
All
me a reason to be a reason to see the first week to have me on an airplane across the sea.
You guys are diehard.
Tasmania. Year later, been to every state
Thank you
in
for
Australia,
chilling
no
with me.
longer a failure. Slurry operator at the ridges for one planes, made a paper pack
love
of
all of
suitcase,
you.
call a cab, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. On my way to the next job, the next stop, another runway about to get chopped. Slurry
You
brick
guys make
shit
me
don't
happy.
stop unless the pumps get blocked. Tried line mark and jet black and did a bit of jet block. Been
And
to
I
a
hope
few
you
rap
all
fights.
have an amazing sleep, night, day, whatever it is. I hope it's good. I hope all your wishes come true, all your dreams too. And I hope I hope I hope I hope I hope you have a cool I don't know. I was trying to that was me. I was just rapping on stream. No, I'm just kidding. It's Asho Angels friend, I guess. It's you. It's him. When you said it's just me, he's on a call right now, but when he said it's just me, I thought he meant play at your own risk. That's just me. You know, I'm saying it's risky. That's me. But he's saying it's just me. It's just me rapping. So it's him. It's this guy above you. Okay. I hope you guys have a good breakfast tomorrow. That's what I hope. A complete and balanced breakfast with toast, orange juice, cereal, and a piece of fruit, like in the commercials. Part of a complete and balanced breakfast. In other words, don't eat just cereal. Yeah, right. I'm gonna eat fucking all that before school every morning. Cereal was like a big deal to me. When I had shitty cereal in the morning going to school, I'd wake up. I hate waking up. And when I had to wake up for school, and like sometimes my mom would get these, like, she would get whatever's on sale. So sometimes she would get like Quaker oat puffs, rice puffs, whatever the fuck they're called. They're basically like sugar crisp without the sugar. It's just crisp. It's just a big bag of fucking crisp. And they came in like these massive boxes for some reason. So like if she picks up one of those, it's like a month of like, it feels like you're eating like farm animal food. It's so nasty. It gets soggy so quick. But then if she got like Reese Puffs or something, I would get out of bed no problem. I'd be like, fuck yeah. Not really. It wouldn't be that good. It'd be slightly less shitty though, you know. Anyways, I meant to pick up cereal today. I forgot. I love cereal. Golden Grams. I love Reese Puffs. Crave. That's like, that shouldn't be illegal. That shouldn't be like fed to children in the morning. It's so good. It's like dessert. Good night, Bob. Good night, Irie. Good night, Asho. Good night, Dean. Good night, all the lurkers. I appreciate you guys being here and just chilling and watching and hanging out with me. You know, you don't need to talk. You don't need to talk. Shh. Just go. I don't know why I did that. All right, peace out. Love you all.